Hello and welcome in, friends. Hello. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hello. Oh, thank you, friends. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tonight, we're keeping it chill. It's going to be more relaxed. It's going to be relaxed, chill, hangout vibes. We're going to play Phas with mods today. So we'll go and do some event maps, some normal maps, hopefully run into some new ghosties. Tis the hope. Turning 20, a crisp 20. That's right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Lizard.
All right. 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 All the things are happening. Hockey, thank you so much for the 9 months. Miss Phoenix, thank you for the 7. Bella with the 11. Hello. Ghosty, thank you so much for the 9. Drog, thank you for the bits. Minnie, thank you for the tier 1. Amber. 2 whole years of Flash's unapologetic sarcasm. That's what I'm here for. What did I do to earn you? You know what? You were just blessed with my. I don't know. I got nothing. I can't help. It's unfortunate that you've been here for 2 years. I'm so sorry for you. Connie, thank you for the 13. Juju, thank you for the biddies. Relax, chill, Phas. It rarely ever is. You know, we have high hopes. We have high hopes. No birthday party hat. No birthday party hat. It's just chill, okay? It's relaxed. It is chill. No little party hat. No. No, no, no. Birthday, the plans are always the birthday is the chill day. Partnerversary will be the long extended big day. Yeah. Any chill party hats? I don't have any in the house. Okay. I don't have any here. How was the birthday with Stone Cold? You motherfucker. It was great, Sentinel. It was wonderful. How dare you? I share a birthday with Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right. Cat's out the bag. I want chill. Everything has been on fire here all afternoon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Defini. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friends. Have we discussed the partnerversary already or not yet? So it's happening on the 28th. I have not talked about things that like the day of. It's happening the 28th. I'm probably going to start streaming at like 8 or 9 a.m. that day and go for like 12 hours. Tis the plan. Chris, thank you for the subs. Yeah, that's the plan as of right now. If that changes, I obviously will keep you guys posted and let you know. But it should be. Share your birthday with. Oh, nice. There we go. Hi, Zero. Zero. I was okay. You know what? I was going to message you because when you told me earlier that about you guys updating the maps to include all of the holiday stuff, where do I find that? Where is that? Your birthday too? Nice. Share birthday with Fred Durst. Oh, nice. I share it with Christina Aguilera, Brad Pitt, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I can't remember some of the other ones. There's a laundry list. They added new ghosts. They did. Yeah. On the unofficial cheat sheet, if you go to phasmocheatsheet.com, you can get all the infos of them. Make sure the show event maps is selected. All right. Because I wanted to show it. When you told me it happened, I wanted to show it on stream, but I wanted to make sure that it was on the right thing. So if I go to like Edgefield, Map Explorer, event map. Okay. Okay, now I see some Cursed Hollow. Okay. I see. Let me see. Give me a second, friends. Hold, please. So there's Cursed Hollow and Crimson Eye. Where's Winter's Jest? It'll be on the cheat sheet, not the Map Explorer. Oh. Okay, I'm on the Map Explorer. Maybe that'll explain it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Hello.
Lizard.
I assumed it was going to be on the Map Explorer. That might be why. You shipper that did Jacksepticeye? Nice. Hi, Copper. Hi, friend. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, if I go to Edgefield, aha, there it is. All right, I'll show this whenever we switch over. I'll show you guys. Okay, it's literally right there. It was small. It was above. I didn't see it. Now I got it. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. How to get better at Phas Mini. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, Mason. What do I think I'm going to get for Christmas? Whatever my wife sticks in my stocking. Yeah, we always have random ways to like joke around about stuff. We gave each other a $15 limit, and whatever you buy each other has to be from the gas station. And that's what we're sticking in each other's stockings. So there's no pressure. All of our pressure is us buying gifts for the kids. So it's like our pressure is making sure that we are getting them exactly what we want to get them and that it is awesome and great. So for us, it's just low key. It does not have to be candy. It can literally be anything. Whatever. As long as it's from the gas station, that's all that matters. That was the rule. Yeah. Copper, thank you for the subs, friendo. Savvy, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. This year we even have Christmas story plates to eat our bagel bites off of. Oh yeah, man. Upgrade. Your partner and you guys also do stockings with the limit. It's the way to go. It really is. I buy nothing. I let Santa get the wife and kids their gifts. Where's my shit? Haven't played Phas in a while, so maybe oh, there's a kitty. If you haven't played in a while, it's going to be really interesting during an event. If you've played within if you played last year's event, it's going to be similar. There's going to be some changes. Yeah. And I'm going to show you one of the changes. I'm going to show you a way to guide yourself through the event, which this might actually be really useful. Zero and the team have worked really hard at getting these things done super, super fast. So yeah. Chelsea, thank you for the subs, Fran. Thank you. All right, let's open Phas. I don't know when the mods are going to be ready to do the things and the stuff, but I'm going to be ready whenever they are. Saknika! Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid, Fran. Oh, hello. Saknika, did I see it correctly that you were doing some cooking? Did I see that right? Yeah, if you haven't played the event yet and you want to get some information, I'm going to show you some new information that you can get from the cheat sheet. Yeah, first year being adult enough to buy family gifts. That's awesome. Have a family job. My kids, they wanted to go out of their way to get gifts this year too. So much baking. I thought I saw that. Only 10 dozen. Oh my God. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Makes the best cookies. They're so good. Well, I haven't had any. I don't know what they're like. Guys, if you're not following Saknika, make sure you do. Thank you for the raid, friend. I saw it earlier. I was doing my lurky lurk thing, which I do nonstop, constantly. And I was watching you for a bit. Watching you bake for a bit. Like, that's more than I'm ever going to do. Be share birthday with Brad Pitt. That means we will see you in F1 soon. Okay. All right. That's what shared birthdays mean. All right. 12 days of Christmas cookies. You know what? We don't have any Santa cookies. That was one of the past events. I believe that was this one. That was the Santa cookie event, right? Oh, wait, you can't see the screen. Hello? Main? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, go back. This was the Santa cookie one, right? This one? Just over 100 dozen total so far this year. Holy shit. That's a lot of cookies. Hi, Break. Happy birthday to Stone Cold. Happy birthday to him. Indeed. I hope it was amazing. I should have tried to contact him. That'd have been kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Jarl. Thank you so much. Slim, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it. Again, today is more chill. I wouldn't say chaos will ensue, but more things will be happening on the partnerversary on the 28th. Oh, thank you. Cue the doc song. You lived another year. Thank you, Break. Thank you so much, friend. Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted. Allie, oh, hi. You lived another year. Hi, Sissy. How are you doing, friends? Thank you for that. Thank you, Battle Corgi. Hi, Karumba. So today is going to be playing the event maps, normal maps. I still have yet to get this ghost. So maybe we'll get lucky and get it today. It'll be really cool getting it, especially in a multiplayer lobby, because I'll be able to hear it with other players moving around too. Ellie, thank you for the sub. Saknika, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Can make any special food on Christmas? No, the only special food we make is bagel bites on Christmas Eve. Actual Christmas Day, like, is there a specific meal that we're going to do? You know, we thought about doing Chinese food in the name of Christmas Story. We thought about it. We're not sure yet, though. So, undecided. We love Christmas movies, if it's hard to tell. Yeah. The birthday was amazing. So the wife and I, we went away for the night. Not very far. It was like a town over. But we went away for the night to go and have dinner, hang out, have drinks, and then stay the night so that we can, in the morning, go to breakfast and then came back home. And that's basically what we did. We traveled to eat. That's literally all we do. That's it. You steal my food? No, I'm not stealing your food. I promise. Die Hard is a Christmas film. You know what? Hear me out on this. Hear me out. I think Macaulay Culkin made a very solid point in why Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. And I think I have to agree. You order Chinese? Oh, I'm thinking about it, Phoenix. Yeah. Get the duck and everything. It's smiling. Shocked you didn't go to No, listen. Juju, you know, we've been telling ourselves not to. Oh. You know what I did get for my birthday from my wife for a physical gift? She did get me this, though. Juju, you're going to appreciate this. Wait, hold on. Wrong side. So there's a company that makes a lot of Disney shirts, and I have a bunch of them because I love them. Their name is called Lost Bros. They're amazing. And they have an emo collection. And I have the one that says it was never a phase, and it's got the castle on it. But they've got a bunch, and it says the saddest place on Earth tour. And it's great. And then on the back. Yeah. It's great. I have the it was never a phase, and I also have the Haunted in the Mansion shirt. I have both of those. So now I have that too. Master, thank you for the biddies. Drifter, thank you for the 6 months. Fran, oh my God. Wolf, thank you so freaking much. Oh my God. Okay, so what were we saying? Oh, okay. So he made a really good point about why Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. And it makes a lot of sense. He said, Die Hard, obviously Christmas is happening in the middle of Die Hard, right? But the difference between something like that and Home Alone is, in Die Hard, you could replace Christmas with any holiday and Die Hard still exists. Home Alone, if you take away Christmas, the movie no longer exists. Die Hard, it could have been it could have been Labor Day. It could have been like Arbor Day. It could have been Valentine's Day. Still would be Die Hard. Home Alone, you replace it with any other holiday, it's gone. It's gone. It happens in Harry Potter movies too. Right. Does the movie still exist if you remove the holiday? If it does, then it's not that holiday movie. Yep. The problem with that is that all events of Die Hard revolve around the Christmas party. Yeah, but again, they revolve around the Christmas party, but what if that party was for any sort of party? What if it wasn't a Christmas party? What if it was a New Year's party? John McClane was there for his kids on Christmas. He could have been there for his kids for the recital. I agree with him. I'm there for it. You have a lot of Easter parties? You don't know what I do with my life. Maybe I do. Terrifier 3 is a Christmas movie? Oh my God. All right, listen, easy. Some people I don't think would be able to handle that, all right? Do you think Gremlins is a Christmas movie? Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know if I would consider Gremlins a Christmas movie. Yeah. Frosty the Snowman isn't a Christmas movie? Well, it depends. If you remove Christmas and you replace it with anything else, is it still you know what I mean? Does it exist or is it gone? The Santa story makes the movie. Look, see how riled up people get with this? He was the gift. See, there we go. So that's a very good, solid rebuttal to make it a Christmas movie. That's great. Absolutely. Gremlins could have been a birthday present. Okay, touche. Right. If you replaced in Gremlins Christmas with it being a birthday and Gizmo was a birthday present, does it still exist? Don't know if you've been asked yet. Is the 24/7? Yes. I've announced it everywhere, Camo. Yeah, I try to anyway. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Anyway, all right, listen. I don't want anyone getting all riled up. Y'all need to relax yourselves, all right? Relax. It was just a topic of conversation. Why are there 3 lobbies available? What has happened to the game? Go on for ages? I know. We're just going to cut it short. Adam's Family Values? Thanksgiving movie. Wolves, thank you for the 9 months. Funny thing is your birthday's tomorrow. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. Saw the vids on Asylum yesterday. I made sure to include a VOD that had a lot of Asylum runs in it. If you want to, Phoenix, absolutely. I know I was starting early, but I was going to say, if you guys want to, if you can join early, awesome. If not, I have no problem running solo for a bit. How does one get that ID card? So to get this ID card, you need to complete your personal goal inside of the Winter's Jest event. So if you go in here, you can get in the event guide, get all your information, and then in the Winter's Jest paper, you can see all of this information too. Yeah. So yeah, Song, if you're ready, absolutely. If Mayor's ready, absolutely. Of course. But of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And I'll show you guys another thing too. Hey, how are you?
Thank you for the Doppler effect.
You're welcome. Hi, Kale. No, I don't want your damn questions.
I am good. How are you?
I'm doing swell. I feel like I've eaten so much in the past like 2 days that that I'm gonna hibernate. I feel like a bear. It was really good though. It was slamming.
That's fair.
Ooh.
What was the best thing you ate? Just the best thing.
The steak. That's
a good answer.
I had a 45-day dry-aged ribeye.
That sounds delicious. It's funny. I also had steak for my birthday. That's what my husband did.
It's so good. It makes you feel so fancy.
Yeah, he got me a filet mignon.
Filet. That's what the missus had. She had filet.
Mm-hmm.
They were telling us, they were like on our way in, the woman was like, hey, you guys need to get the steak. And I was like, we didn't even tell you we're eating here tonight. Because it was in the hotel. So like where we were staying is where the restaurant was, just to make life easy rather than us having to drive back late. Like, screw it. We'll just stay overnight or whatever. And she was like, make sure you guys try that. And I was like, okay, all right. You got it, lady.
Like, okay, lady, okay.
Said, she's going to kneecap me if we don't eat this steak. Fairly Common birthday dinner. It's so
She was
good.
right. She was right.
She was damn right. Peanut Brittle, thank you for the 3 months. Devil, thank you for the 25.
Fong said he was ready. Where is he?
Well, you do realize when he says he's ready, it takes a solid 5 to get him in this lobby.
I know. He's like an old Commodore.
No, he has to go around the house, turn off all the lights. He's got to unplug the straightener. He's got to make sure that the trash is taken down. You know, all the things. That, or he's just sitting there listening to his computer just rev up.
As it takes off.
Hi, Mel. Oh my God. Doing Wait, I thought you said doing spoopy things. Doing shoppy things. Oh, best of luck, friend. I hope you're getting all the shoppy things done. I'm good, Spooky. How are you? Commodore reference? Yeah. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
Oh, speak of the devil.
That's you. Why is your hands and head? Wait, come here, Phoenix. Oh, never mind. He ruined it. Hold on, Phoenix.
You ruined everything,
Song. Go to your right. Go to your right. Song, go to your right. A little more. Right there. Don't move. His head and his hands.
They're glowing.
Why?
He's like that kid in the Lorax. He went swimming and now he glows.
Like the Lorax. I was going to say, when it's just the eyes glowing, it's like it.
Flash. Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Epic.
Oh, hey, how are
I
ya?
did, Stick. I had an amazing birthday
sorry,
with
I
hanging
was
out with the
double-checking
missus.
my audio to make sure I wasn't gonna come in and be like,
Oh, you're okay.
See?
Why does he
He had
look
to
like
make sure his Atari was turned off before he joined us.
"That's right," you know. I needed to
Unplug
take
the
Frogger
toaster.
cockroach out.
Yeah, yeah,
Unplug
yeah.
the toaster. He had to tell his mom to turn off the phone because the dial-up doesn't work.
Get off the phone, Mom!
Mom, I gotta use the internet. Get off the phone.
That's, you know, in a way, I kind of wish I could force my kids to have to deal with a dial-up amount of time before they can use anything, just so that they have to experience it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to use that? Stand by for 1
Amazon
minute, please.
Fire tablet.
Yeah.
And my kids.
It's like, hold on, let me blow out your eardrums real quick.
Yeah, I'm like, here, enjoy the lag.
AJ, pop, what's up? Yeah. Yep. Oh, you want to load a web page? Hold on, give me 3 minutes. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm like,
One little line.
Got on the internet after my parents went to bed. Gotcha. Yeah. Do we want to roll with a 3 for now, and then whenever Mayor's ready?
yeah,
Sure.
because
You shared fun life with your neighbor.
She was taking her after work nap. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell on her, but
That's
that's the
fair.
truth.
Well, what do we tell? That's fine. It's just
She
educational.
gets up at 2 a.m., so she deserves a nap.
Gross. I don't know how she does
I
it.
know.
Nothing like
Me
the old
neither.
1-800
I would
collect
die.
calls. But did you die? Can't make a phone call because
My
mom's
answer, yes,
playing
I
internet
did.
hearts. Mom's gambling
Being up
again.
That early is just gross.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. Eek. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I'll
It's
show
funny
you guys the
watching
cheat sheet in a
light
little bit.
change to the blue overtone.
Blue,
Yeah.
blue. You guys had a phone? I have a landline right now.
Cozy professional games. Yeah.
I also have a landline. Cryptic, what up, homie? I have a landline right now because then if my daughter needs to reach somebody in an emergency, she has a phone right there. You know what I mean? Or if I need to take my kids' phones away, well, guess what? They have a way to reach us. GG's. Cryptics, how was your stream? What up, dude? What up, dude? All right, there we go. I'm ready to rock. Ready to rock. Yeah, we have a landline in the kitchen as we speak. Absolutely. All right, what do we got? John.
I don't know, but I'm hoping for a demon.
Oh, that's right. We do need the demons. Les demons.
I need a demon.
All right, we have a lot of different stuff on our naughty or nice list, so we'll come back to this, I suppose. Little new ghost chasing, little
Demons
point
murder
chasing. Fun
me.
time? Hell yeah. Demon. Demon.
Orbs in the living room.
Nice. So fast. Oh my god. Thank you guys. All right, I'll just drop stuff and get
No,
more.
I'm a speedy demon.
I'm a speedy demon. I thought you said landmine and not no landline. Landline. All right, let me show you guys this real quick. So you guys see the naughty or nice list, yes? I will show you guys this real fast. So the naughty or nice list has a bunch of items on it. Obviously candy canes and all that jazz that you have to go find. There is a easier way of finding all these if you don't feel like going room to room and you just want to have solid information about it. On the cheat sheet, Zero and the team have added where all this stuff is. So if you go to phasmocheatsheet.com and then you go down to, you click on the current map down here. Above it, you're going to see show event maps. You click on that and you can see where all the stuff is. Snowman, capybara, reindeer, nutcracker, elf.
We've got orbs.
Look at
we
it.
Have
You have
orbs.
all the things.
I didn't hear
All the
anything
this
you
is
said.
Edgefield. This is
What?
not Tanglewood. So if I go to Tanglewood, there's all the items. There's all of them, including the sticks in the basement. So if you get confused about it, if you don't care to go from room to room, if you forget easy, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm probably going to still use my no brain and try to remember where everything is and probably fail. Mango, thank you so much for the birthday wish, dude. Thank you. Was wondering if that would be a thing. Yeah, I asked him about it the day after just to see his thoughts. And he was like, "Oh yeah, we're working on it." Yeah, they're doing a great job. 2 sounds. We need motion sensor, and we need 3 photos. So sound, motion sensor, and then we don't really need another photo camera, but I'm gonna bring another photo camera. Might do some nightmare runs today too. Landlines aren't landlines here anymore. They shut down the copper network a few years ago. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you, Mango. No, I appreciate it, dude. No. Thank you so much. What have we got?
Just EMF 3 right now.
Oh my god, I forgot. I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah. It threw.
It's not professional, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We can always switch it to nightmare if we want to spice it up a little bit, but yeah, right now it's just professional. Holy boner, Batman.
Can you come try Spirit Box?
Yeah.
Just in case it just hated us.
Is it being wonky for you? Is it even walking
It
over?
talked to me.
Oh, hey. Where are you?
It talked to me. It said, "Oh, hey, how are you?"
Ah.
Oh, we got they got dots.
All right.
Oh.
Orbicals,
All done with
doticals.
your eyeballs?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw them.
Ah, goo! Stop! Leave me alone! You bully!
Oh yeah, flashes.
Hi, Dracor. Why is it one me?
Huh? Do something.
Just the
huh?
one-armed man.
I don't know.
Did you want to dot again? I kind of forgot I had a photo camera on me. How many birthday snacks are you owed? Birthday smacks? Oh my god. 0? Don't smack me. I'm innocent. Absorbent bubble, thank you for the 6 months.
I
Be
have some
panicked.
news.
I'm ready for that dot photo though. Because it's going to happen. Oh.
Well,
Oh, it's a Ure. Ugh.
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 In the worst possible room too.
Okay.
Dracor.
Does
Yeah, it has so
that
many
have,
doors attached to
breathing
it.
Yeah, I was like,
Can we
oh.
delete that picture since that thermo didn't have freezing on it? I guess. For
Nice.
me?
GG's. Good job.
Yeah.
You're a hero. I don't care what they say about you.
You know what?
Thank you, friends.
You know what, Flash? Just
What?
just for that.
What?
What? What?
What?
Punk?
What? Oh, god dang it. Oh, so shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I double
Hey,
photoed.
where are ya?
I'm sorry. Oh, we have 2 ghost photos. Damn it.
Hey, let's go.
No, it's a duplicate. It didn't work.
Yeah.
We got that ghost
He
photo, though.
told me he's watching me. Gross.
Ugh. We just played the dial-up song.
Yucky.
Draco,
Right,
Draco,
now
thank you
that has
so much
freezing
for the
on it
subs,
me,
dude.
So I should be able to do this.
Hey, we have all the
Yeah.
audios.
Hey, it's hunting. How did our sanity drain so fast? Ms. Pants, thank you for the 2 months. What's your favorite of the 3? I haven't had the 3rd. Thank you, Brian. Oh my God. But did you die?
I did not. Almost, but no.
Oof. I wasn't ready for that.
Me
Yeah.
neither. Oh, that was very scary.
That was
that was a quick one.
Probably would have been less terrifying if I had a smudge. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yikers.
Power's off too.
Did we ever get the juice on?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever actually got the power. Mango!
No, I don't
Thank
think
you,
I ever
dude.
turned the power on.
What the?
I guess I'll go get power on.
Roger that.
Just say Mary usually does it.
I. We rely too much. We rely too much.
Wizard!
Yeah, our sanity got tanked, man. Good grief.
Power's on.
Thanks.
And it was slamming
Thank you.
doors in here.
Isa, thank you. That sounds
You're
hot.
Slamming doors.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you? I don't have a smudge, but I do have hopes and a dream.
It's okay. I have a smudge.
Where's the gift for the
I-
birthday? All right, we got this. You ain't got
You
nothing,
can
punk.
totally trust me.
Is it here?
Yeah, it's in the
the-
hallway now. And it
Hey,
is coming.
it's hunting.
Yes, it is.
Whoops. My dog is freaking out. My wife must be home.
He's getting a little close.
Whose birthday? What? Somebody. What? Whose birthday? Who puts birthday stream and then does it for someone else's birthday? My dog is freaking out. It's hunting. Oh yeah. It was. We need videos. Yeah. Oh my God, Joe, shut up.
Yeah, I have orbs and hunting ghost. I don't have anything else.
All right. It started like over here ish.
Yeah.
Gonna be upset when the Christmas decor is gone. Oh yeah. Oh, you scared me.
Oh, sorry.
I got a door moved. Oh, goes fat.
Ghost part that I didn't get. Because I was going for the door.
She's not wishing for a happy birthday. Josie is wishing for a, hey, you outside, come pet me. All right. Hey, I'm going to go outside for a second. I'll be right there. Give me a minute.
Did you get the other video?
Yeah, videos are done.
Okay, thank you.
We need one cam and one sound. Or one photo and one sound.
Wait, why do we need another sound? Yeah, I was gonna
Never
say
mind,
I
we got
got
it.
paranormal talking
yeah.
before.
Okay. I thought the first one that I had gotten was talking and not whispering, so my bad.
We didn't do the event
we didn't do
stuff
the event
though. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay.
We can go in and get it. What are we getting?
Okay.
So
All
it
is
looks
well.
Like two. Is it coal?
He-
Two
what he
coal,
did was
3
he-
rocks.
Three rocks,
He apparently
and
went to
stick.
go like
Okay.
basically jump onto his bed and like
Yeah.
bent his thumb back. But basically jammed his thumb. I was having him move it and do all that stuff and he's fine. I just told him to put something cold on it so it didn't hurt. Yeah. The FedEx guy was not barking
Alright,
at I mean not
picture's
FedEx.
done. I just got the dots picture.
Can I help you song? What the fuck? Josie was barking because the FedEx guy came at 8 o'clock at night. So, what the hell? You broke your thumb like that? Oh. No, that's why I told him to make sure that he could move it, make sure it was good. Yeah. How old is he? He's 10. Yeah. He's good. I told him to keep me posted just in case it does continue to hurt. Cosmic, thank you so much for the 14 months. Vamp. Yeah, he seems okay. I'll go check on him in a little bit. I hope the FedEx guy wasn't barking. Listen, the FedEx guy can bark. Thank you for all the primes. FedEx guy can bark all he wants. All right, I'm back. Ah, yeah, carumbas.
Kiddo, okay?
Turned off the power.
Yeah. I think he bent his thumb back a little bit when he jumped on his bed. He like hurt his thumb a little bit.
Aw.
Yeah, he's
I
all
hope he
right.
feels better.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
We need one more stick,
Rub some dirt on it.
I've got it.
Updated the
And I'll
Maple
turn
Lodge
on
and
the power.
Tankwood maps to show the Krampus box. Oh, thank you, Zero.
We're getting this stuff on
I
the list.
appreciate it. What else do we need?
2 candy canes.
Okay. Do we have any smudges?
I have a smudge.
Okay.
He just tried to murder our face again.
It's going to continue trying to murder faces.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Thank you guys.
par
Thank
for
you all. I
course,
appreciate it, man. Winds of
yeah.
Gale,
I don't even know
Fractal.
where the stuff is. Where's the gingerbread men?
The gingerbread man, probably kitchen.
That was my thought. Okay.
This should
Oh,
be
yeah.
the last of the naughty.
Yeah. We need 2 reindeer. It's probably going to start hunt. I kind of want to wait for a hunt to get stuff.
I've got another smudge if we need it.
All right. 2 reindeer, 2 candy canes. We need 2 of those candy canes, by the way. Have you even been a kid if you
Okay,
haven't hurt
well, I
yourself by
got
jumping on the
a
bed? Dude, I
nutcracker.
know. I know. All right. Where's the ghosty hanging out right now?
And a gingerbread
now
man,
it's in
and then I'm
front.
gonna go get the.
It just turned on the sink right here by the bathroom.
Fuck it.
That was rude, Ghosty.
That was an event.
Yeah, that was an event. I was looking at the door open.
Oh.
Now that's a hunt.
Phoenix, be careful, it's hunting.
Oh my god. Reindeer? Reindeer? I got 2 reindeers. Oh, Josie's barking again. I swear.
Right, 2 candy canes, a hippo, a gingerbread.
That is
and
not a
dog.
hippo. That is a capybara.
Okay, sure.
I'll be back. I'm going to see why she's barking again. Hold on.
You still good?
Yeah, I got the candy canes.
Okay,
Okay,
I got
so
a
I have 1
capybara.
gingerbread man, 1 nutcracker, and 2 candy canes.
2 candy canes should go in. Yep. The gingerbread.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Mr. Chingus. Hi, caramba.
And you said a capybara?
I think she
Yep.
was barking because
that
my
should be
wife
it.
got home, but I just didn't see the garage open. I ran.
Yay!
What we get?
We got
Ooh.
cruises.
We got a tier 1, a tier 3,
Where's
and we got
the
some
salt?
black salt. According to
Nice.
CJ, it's a bear.
That's sanity.
It's a sanity.
Black salt.
Oh, sorry, sanity, not black salt. Sorry. So, according to CJ, it's not a capybara, it's a bear?
Flash's eyes are going in his
CJ's
old age
wrong.
now.
It's a Christmas capybara, and he can't tell me otherwise. I said what I said.
Bear? What the hell? All right. Well, do we need anything else?
No, we got everything.
No.
else.
No, we got everything.
All right, I'm taking the crucifix with us.
Yeah, it's a Ure, and we can leave.
I can't put it on the wall, can I?
You know what? I'll take
Oh,
the tier
sad.
1.
Oh, that would be so cool if you could.
Literally everyone but CJ is calling it a capybara. Correct. Jay, thank you. Morgan, thank you for the 27 months. Mr. Chingus,
ready?
are you feeling better or what?
I
Yeah,
like
I'm ready.
Christmas capybara over
Christmas-
Christmas bear.
yeah,
I'm
Christmas
just saying
bear.
what I said. Yeah.
If you
boo.
throw it to make a bear sound, no, it is not. It is a capybara imitating a bear.
I almost didn't select the ghost.
I'm a capybara.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I would have laughed at you.
I feel pressure. What if I answer wrong?
I
If you
would've
say you're
laughed
not
at
feeling
myself.
better, you're wrong. All right. Stupid Ure. All right. Do you want to do another event map or a normal map? Thanks.
What if
Ms.
we did
V.
every other so that we can
Yeah, get a
try and get
chance.
those new ghosts? Yeah, because
Yeah.
otherwise we won't get them at all.
Agreed. I like it. It's a bear, but we're gonna say capybara. That's right.
You know, we also call it squeakers. We do what we want.
We do what we want, fool.
Exactly.
We live our life. Oh no, we've thrown them all, Kai. Oh yeah, we've thrown every single one of them. We know. We know. We just want to call it what we want to call it because we're little babies. Thank you, friends. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How did they get the purple ID card? They got their like the like purple, pink, like I don't know what you want to call it, glass, whatever ID card during TwitchCon. Well, this is interesting. Why do we have a fourth loading? Oh, okay.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I guess it was trying to give us a bot.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Hello? Are you talking in game right now? Gonna raid and lurks. Thanks, Ms. V. Appreciate you. Oh, we might have to start the lobby again. I can't hear you guys. Can you try over the walkie? Nope. Something happened in the lobby. Hi, Mayor. We should restart. Yeah, something's going on. I didn't break it. Phasmo broke it.
I prepared some jobs for you. Looks like
They broke it. Dragon, thank you for the raid. Yeah, something's happening. Look how many lobbies there are. Something is going on their end. Okay, we'll try this again. Let us try. Damon, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. Yeah, something's going on. Something sussy. Is Faz having a panic? Yeah, seriously. I don't know. Free Haven, thank you for the 10 months. That's 3 months in advance, 10 months. Pardon the hell out of you.
I think Mayor's gonna join now.
Okay. Maybe Mare just tried to join and screwed up everything.
She did.
I knew it. I knew it. We must have started just as she was joining.
Yeah, she was like, I tried to be sneaky.
Hey,
but
Gator,
then
that's
it
awesome,
broke
dude. Welcome in.
everything."
How dare you try to be sneaky? She said it, tried to be sneaky. It's fine. At least, well, hopefully that was the only reason there was a problem.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Because as soon as she left, we loaded in. at
Right.
least,
And then it was
so-
just being weird with the voice stuff.
Yeah.
Love the Ghost is a Liar reel. Dude, that moment
I do
last year
like
was
the
so
crunch on the
funny.
snow.
Little extra crunch.
Yeah, I like it.
I kind of wish there was a bigger section of it. There was like all snow.
Yeah.
Like up there, like do it up here.
yeah.
Like make this entire thing up here, nothing but snow, you know? Leaderboard was
Do
showing
you
me nothing but
remember
question marks. Oh, weird.
Maple Lodge? When they
Yeah, it's a good map. Oh.
The first event. No, the first event.
You mean when it was
When it
all
was
covered
all
in
s-
snow?
When it was all covered in snow
Yep.
with the snowmen that moved and tracked you.
I certainly do.
Oh, that was so fun. Walking
We should
in
go to
the
ball
snow.
pit. That'd be super fun. Hi, Mayor. How's your nap?
Hi, Mayor.
Oh, hey, Mayor.
It was good.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. We're just hopping back and forth between event and regular to get some new ghosties, but get some event points while we're at it. Snowball forts? Oh my god, can you imagine? Up top there they have like one across from the other
Let's
and
wish
like
for
little
luck
forts
to
and you can
be
throw
not like
snowballs at each
Grape,
other?
Who was doing the same thing yesterday and got all male ghosts on the regular maps.
Oh no. Alyssa, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god, threat level midnight. Thank you for the 9 months. All right, well, let's go to Edgy Field and then we'll just hop back and forth between event and not event.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the birthday was good. Yeah. All right, let's ride. Got a nice group of little ID cards there. Looking good. Let's pause this.
Check the equipment. Get set up.
Oh, Ted. Well, that ruins our dreams.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
Still haven't played on the diner? Oh,
Aw.
that's fine. 2 of them are still in contention. All right, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do a quick UV check real quick. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, friendos. I appreciate you. All right. Checking for goo. Oh, got a monkey paw. Hey, what's up, Nate? Just joined. How you doing? Good. Good. We basically just started. What'd you call me?
What? What did you say about my pop?
I'm glad Mayor heard what I heard.
I was like, what?
Just heard Mayor. All
Yeah, that sounds about right. That is exactly what he said.
Computer decided it's time to die. Oh no, not the sabotagos. Also found the boner jam upstairs, back bedroom, in the bathroom.
I've got a camera.
All right, you got 2 photos. You got a POA and you got a boner.
Yeah.
To the right. Yeah. What do you think about the new ghost? Pretty cool so far. Did we find the ghost room? What the hell?
This one.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
I think it's because Song was going
Oh.
over us saying it.
That'll do it. All right, so gonna. Oh, did it just? It like partially walked in this, but I don't.
Where are you?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. I take it that their lobbies are having problems. Hold.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
If you guys can hear me, Mayor, Phoenix, and Song, switch to EU and try to join my game. That just happened to you too? Okay, I'll report it. I'll report it. We can do this. Everyone getting... Oh, JoJo's doing it too. What's going on with the client disconnect? Yep. Others are doing it too. Why are you in EU? Because I have heard before about people having problems with the NA server, so they switched to EU. Been seeing super low multiplayer numbers. So I imagine this has been going on for a bit. You and your friends do that so that, yeah, I think it's worth a try. Played you earlier and it was fine. Okay. Yep. So we'll just have to be a little careful, SpongeBob. Yeah. So I think what we're going to have to do, we'll try this. And if it works, I think we just have to be aware of the fact that we're on EU servers. So if you're going to smudge the ghost, might want to do it a hair early.
Okay.
That
Sounds
way
fair.
it doesn't like
I'm used to
stretch
playing with
arms.
Tom a little bit.
That's true.
I was gonna
Good
say.
point.
I'm
Yeah,
used
yeah.
to playing with Australians.
Hey, Doc, what's
so.
up? Thank you, Court. Yeah,
He's a
the
shade anyway, so you wouldn't have liked it. It's fine.
what was? Oh, it was a shade. Woof.
Yeah.
Absolute woof. Kicked from multiplayer earlier. Oh yeah, we were just kicked. JoJo, I just saw her message in partner chat. They were just kicked. Everybody keeps getting kicked.
Song was gonna hold us hostage and make us play the whole round, and
That's
Mayor and I
sick
said,
bastard. All right, perfect
absolutely
game
not.
time.
We were like, absolutely not, and went straight to the truck.
Oh my god. No shot
We
in
didn't
hell.
even have to go to the truck.
Lisa soon need to finish the final
we're
project for
doing
college on
this
Sunday.
one.
Oh, thank you, Copper. Have a good one.
We're done here.
Damn it. I'll keep my eyes peeled on the partner chat and see if there's any messages from them. Hopefully one of them wakes up to fix the things in the stuff. But I'll keep my eyes on it. Ay, caramba.
Sounds good.
Ay. Screen turned black. Enter the ghost room. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Mr. Estate, what's up, dude? Came from YouTube. Enjoy the content? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is Mr. Song trying to figure out how to switch over?
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
Interesting. Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
All right.
I restarted the game.
I gotcha. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a restart the game situation. This is the servers.
Yeah.
What a great break. I told
I
you,
figured
keep it
better
nice and
safe than
chill.
sorry.
All right, it'll be fine. Joe, what's up, dude? Let us try that again, okay? If anybody dies, my assumption is because they tried to smudge and they did it too late.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I don't think it's Blood Moon because I don't think there's
And we
fog.
still get a male ghost.
Bastards.
Nothing to
Of course.
but it looks like whoever was here.
Sons of
Thanks, Paul,
bitches.
right?
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
Way to go, Paul.
Damn it, Paul.
Don't they know it's your birthday? Right? Surprise me with a birthday
Just
freaking,
like-
what you call it? Diane. Yeah, that one. That's right. I was wondering what you were screaming. I was like, oh, yeah, the demon thing. Demon! Eat my face! Let's go! One of these days, one of these days, they're going to get it. Oh! I got EMF 3 coming from the bedroom at the top of the stairs.
Did you just say to kill Phoenix?
No. Phoenix wants a demon to kill them, to rip their face off.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, 5.3
A
in here.
doy.
A joy. All right.
A doy.
I've got a spirit box. Let's try it with everybody. Where are you? Well, okay. It answers for everybody.
Oh.
Well,
Noted.
I'm glad I had the sound recorder ready.
Look at that.
Got that. That
All
was
right.
nice and quick.
Touch the door.
You got it. Oh, you're talking to the ghost. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, man.
I swear to God.
What? What happened?
Every
I'm
gonna go
time
get you
that's
some
what I
salt.
tried.
The other day, got a demon that hunted early. Got you yet again. Oh my God. I have not had that many. I didn't mean to grab that too. Whoops. I'll grab a smudge while I'm at it because fear of life. Cord, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in. I brought gift.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome.
Ghost.
I'll put it there too, I guess.
Are you?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Oh, look, it walked in salt.
No oobs.
No oofs.
No oobs.
Okay.
It
No
lagged,
orbs
though.
too, right?
Correct.
Writing.
Oh,
A writing.
Dio Moroi Spirit. Oh,
Sounds are done.
you should do. Oh, come on. Be a Dio. Talk to
Come
Mare.
on.
Talk to Mare. Come on.
You're right here.
Come on.
Sounds are done.
Who do
by
we
the
got?
way.
We got a few of the mods with us today. So we have Phoenix, Mare, and Song. And Phoenix
Oh,
is a
knock on the
streamer. So
window.
Phoenix also streams.
But we don't have UV.
No ofs. Okay, they're
Checking
old.
it.
Roger
Come
that.
on, Ghosty. Oh, look.
Whoa.
They're over
Ew.
there.
Ah.
Injured.
They're hurt, damn it.
I don't think it's a Dio, sadly. No.
I got a motion sensed.
Watch it be a Maroi.
I swear. I know. We're all going to get cursed. No EMF 5s. Not yet, at least. So you're saying that we should flood Phoenix?
What
Oh,
was
whenever
the,
they're live? Oh, absolutely.
What was
They created
curse,
the
do
emote.
you know?
What was the monkey paw? Was it not? No. Was that the other round?
No, that was the last
Oh,
one.
shit. Then I have no idea.
Right.
Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. Goo. Holy dickens. Thank you, Carrie. I don't know if I like that you're moving that much.
We've got a Luigi board.
I think we have a...
Bye.
If I have the shoes yet? No, not yet. Trying to make sure the ghost doesn't rip my face off. Austin, thank you for the follow. Curtis, welcome in. I think it's done. It is.
If I had a smudge on me, I would have gotten hunting, but I don't have one.
Oh, I had a smudge, but I didn't want to waste it.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonna ask how many pineapples? No. How many pineapples can you stick up your butt?
I've lost track of what we have and have not done.
How many pineapples can you stick up your butt? Try it again. It's not working. How many pineapples can you stick up your butt? How many pineapples can you stick up your butt? I made an oopsie. It doesn't like that question. Or what I was just doing, or what was happening was it was trying to answer with a number and it couldn't. One sub. Oh, Doc. For each pineapple, carry the one, subtract the. Doc. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you guys see how many pineapples he can? The number was too high. It just went off the charts and it just said, nah, I'm done. Doc, thank you for the subs, dude. Thank you so much. Is it gonna stop? Thank you. All right. Where's old booger face coming from? Where are you? All right. It's out here. Yee. Running away. Running away. Yeah. Made it outside. All right. I put dots up there too. Oh.
Okay. I have a duplicate video on accident.
Oh, gotcha. Motions. Okay. There he goes. I can go turn off that motion sensor. Oh, F that shoe. Damn right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to, because I was trying to get the hunting ghost
Okay.
and it did motion sense.
Yep. I'll turn that off and I'll add another dot too, because we still don't know where it is. Thank you, Mr. Doc.
Yeah, it's a very normal ghost.
I know.
Oh, look.
All right, I have the other
did
crucifix
Song
too. Oh.
Yeah, Song died.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Song oopsied.
He made an oopsie doodle. Yeah, definitely not a Dio.
Yeah, I'm
Also, if it's a very normal ghost, it's probably a spirit. EMF 5. So where's the EMF 5 then? That's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Wait, I thought we tried to. Oh, wait. Oh, two hunting go. Oh, they got the dead body video? Let's go. Yeah, that's a Moroi. It ain't normal. Stop hunting. Careful, I'm trying.
Did you say it is normal or ain't normal?
Oh, it ain't normal.
Not normal.
No, it's fast. Oh, stupid.
We don't even have a.
We have to have freezing.
Still.
What?
It's 3.7, 3.0.
So wait, we have writing and spirit box. It's not a
Yeah.
Dio. EMF 5 are freezing. Do we have to have freezing? Song. What happened? Oh no. Look out. Oh look, a smudge. Oh, Mr. Doc, thank you for gifting another sub. What are you doing, dude?
Oh, you take some sanity during the hunt?
Yeah, just a guarantee. Well, it's going to be difficult. It being split between us three, this might not work that well. No, breath doesn't mean it's freezing. That doesn't mean freezing at all.
You
Yeah, I could try.
I mean, I have a lot of sanity.
Doc's awesome. He's a pretty great guy. Pretty great guy. How are you adjusting to the alphabetical ghost order? Dude, I'm still getting used to these being there and not here. That's still really throwing me off. Mr. Doc, sir. 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 Thank you for the gifteds. Uh-oh. Should I take it? He did say one for every pineapple. Oh, damn, he's still going? Like, is he doing it live? He's doing it live. Yeah, Chopper, yeah. Isn't that Dio? No, not even close. See, I don't think we were able to take enough sanity for it to affect it that much. Yeah, I don't think we were able to get our sanity low enough to, I mean, high enough to affect the speed as much. I know Phoenix smudged, so I'm going to check real quick. Oh, come on. Just be freezing. Who all died this round? Mr. Song. He slipped. You know, I'm cool with just going with it if it's going to be a weenie.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. It's not a new ghost. What's it matter? It ain't a new ghost or anything, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, no. What did he do to the bear?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, it looks
Murdered it.
What the hell? What did he do to the
Song's so far
capybara?
out of the
Oh,
house.
no.
Song is the ghost.
Built the science of the apartment for the last few months. May have a lovely birthday and the family a beautiful holiday. Thank you so much, Twin Feather. All right, let's get more and get out of here. No, perfect game. I should have gone all the way to having one thing we needed and then just left. Oh, thank you, Legend. Gamer fan, thank you for the gifted to Banshee. Faye, thank you for the 6 months. Kate, thank you for the year.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, it just didn't want to give us freezing.
That is silly, Maroy.
It was very, very silly. Very, very silly. Song, look out.
Hey, FYI, that ghost was fast.
Hey, oh yeah, I know.
I timed it. I'm like, oh, I'll get the hunting ghost as it's coming down.
Earlier it wasn't. It just so happened to be at the right sanity, or us to be at the right sanity, where it sounded very normal.
Yep.
Disable your loadout.
Oh yeah.
Okay, why do I have a load?
Heads up, it was quick. Airby, thank you for the 21 months. Hey Goldo.
But you do, and I'm not playing with tier 2 equipment.
No.
Hey, I've got a couple tier 2s in there. Why is it not giving everything though? Oh wait. Okay, we're good. Wait, no.
Oh, it's partially in there. Yeah.
Mine had over. I normally always
There we go.
just do
It's
add
fixed.
nothing. My add
Okay.
nothing layout, but or loadout.
Okay. Gave a tip to a person that plays Phasmo. Whenever you think it's a mimic, you're never wrong. Oh well, on about all that. Hey Nightmare. All right. Bounce to a event map.
Christmas map.
Crema?
Yeah.
Go Crema? Which one you want?
Clement map.
Crema.
Willow, duh.
Okay, sorry, damn. You ain't gotta put a duh on it.
Yeah, Willers.
Aw.
Maple does look nice. It does. So does Camp Woodwind. Camp Woodwind also looks very nice.
Eric.
It's a snowing. Scott, thank you for the 7 months. It's snowing. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Start getting stuff
Rafa,
over.
thank you for the message, friend. Thank you so much. Get some stuff and things.
Yeah.
I can
2-star Christmas
I'll
tree.
get the sticks and the coal.
Okay.
Error. Eric. Hey, you coming to take my job?
The Christmas. No, this
Oh.
is a Christmas tree.
Oh, you found a tree over there. Was it 2 things of coal? 1 thing of coal. Don't need that. All right, I'm gonna go get 3 sticks.
Oh, by the way, the bones behind the dining table.
Roger that.
Flash has the camera this.
I put it outside. Aren't the sticks in the basement?
Power's on. We have hiding in basement, by the way.
Don't I remember them being like over here? Was it on the right hand side? No, that was that. Where were the sticks?
Oh, it's down here.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Ure. It didn't shut the door completely. Thank you, Personian. Thank you so much. Ah, the sticks. I have the sticks.
Where are you?
Right here.
Ghost orbs
Where are
at
you?
the end of the hallway.
Donka.
Where are you? Where are you?
Hey, Kumar, what's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you, 6 foot. We have orbs, by the way, if that was not announced publicly. I found sticks.
I have my list then.
I have mine done. Okay, and that's it.
Hey.
We killed it. All right, what do we got? Oh,
Hey, nice.
we got some sanities. All right.
Flash, spirit box, a ghost.
Oh, taking a wee. Orbs. Whoa, wait. Its name's Eric.
Yeah, it can't be a dime.
Aw, I miss Eric though.
So what would that be? Is that combo? Oh, it's the MF5. That's what it is. All right. Dots, freezing, or writing. All right, that's fine. Whatever. How many new ghosts are there? There's 3. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. All right. I'm ready for those photos I heard so much about. Where's that boner?
Behind a dining table.
Ah, thank you. Yoasty. Mayor Onryo Yokai. It threw a rock. How do Twitch drops work? You connected it. There are no drops right now, so you're not going to get any. Yumsies, thank you for the raid. Chicken leg, I swear to God. I swear to God. Behind the dining. Oh, behind the dining table. All right, I got both of those.
Turn down the light. Not a bear.
Noted. Any table can be a dining table if you try hard enough. Touche.
I was checking the light switch and things because it had just turned it on.
Okay.
So not a mirror.
No UV
Yeah, no UV.
on the light switch or in the salt.
Well, it's going to be freezing or
It
dots.
can't be UV. Yeah, freezing or death.
All the parts
Listen,
for
I'm
your
just
all the
checking
what?
the limits.
Auto part. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right. Orbs and spirit box. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Sus of non-Rio. I mean, it could be either one. There's nothing that says either or. Hold on, here, I'll do this. I don't have a lighter. Never mind. Thank you, Emery. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, guys. Ghost event would be super nice. Uh-huh. Eric, Petit.
He goes.
Eric. Nailed it. Eric.
There it goes turning on lights again.
That was
Eric.
No, it turned on the light in this one again.
Nailed it. First try, too. Did you see that?
Something, please. Can you do something?
All right, I'm going to be back. It's going to do something when I leave. I could get a photo of the crucifix. I could get a photo of the ghost. Oh, we could wish to see the ghost, actually. I forgot we had the paw. That might be the way. Big Jaw, thank you for the 14 months. Wait. Wait, can we take a picture of the Jack in the Box? Thank you, Runner. Thank you, thank you. Wait a tick. We cannot. Damn. Damn. What do they need?
I have no idea. I
What
only
did
heard
you not
Nair.
bring?
A thermo.
Oh.
Not a single thermo was
Oh.
brought in.
Yeah, we can't check for that without that. Whoopsie doodles. I'll bring this too. Thank you, guys. I have a lighter. Okay, we're good. Cass, thank you for the 20 months. Big Jaw, thank you for the 14.
We have freezing.
What the hell? It isn't on there. Video of the ghost. Oh, a photo of the EMF. Duh.
You wanna take
Yeah. The freezing here was much kinder to us.
Do we have an EMF on over here anywhere?
That should be the last one.
Do we not have an EMF in the basement?
I thought Song had one.
Did someone
I never
have
brought
one?
in an EMF. I brought in book and I brought in motion.
We're falling apart. Very festive? Yeah, sure. Alright, I need 2 photos. I could get a burnt cruci and I could get the EMF photo. What are we hunting today? Ghosts?
I don't see any EMF in the truck.
What?
I'm bringing one down.
Well, there should be 2 then. So there's 1 missing?
I don't
There
know
should
where
be
the
another
other
one
one
at
is.
least,
Yeah,
right?
I have no idea, but here's the one that was in the truck.
Song
heard
was
one
being
before. What's
accused
going on?
of bringing one down here.
He did bring one down here because I picked it up and checked it earlier.
Did not bring one down here.
Well, I didn't bring it down here, and it was down here. That's what I know.
I had sound sensor, writing book, and motion sensor.
But either way, the EMF
But I
is down
can-
here now.
Okay, there we go.
Anyway,
Thank you, thank you.
Three more videos and a picture.
Long overdue for a Friday. No, we are not. Thank you, Call of Duty. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. You know, a ghost photo would be super cool.
Oh, look, it threw a saw at us.
Oh, I saw that. No, we could not.
Did we
turn
get all
off the
the
motion
crap
sensor?
for Krampus's bag?
Yeah, with the gift is outside.
That's 2 lights.
It was just sanity.
Okay.
No, snow.
Did we do the
snow.
3? Hold on, here. Let's try to force this. Oh, never mind.
That was 1 and 2.
Yeah,
This
I was
is
gonna
number
say.
3.
We know we have an armor, yeah.
All right, so there we go. Well, yeah, but we're just trying to keep track of when it's going to hunt based on the flame.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, one more video. God damn it.
Hey, go, show yourself.
I already have fire.
It'd be cool if it burned a cruci right about now.
Yeah, it didn't.
I wish
give
to
me
see the
burn
ghost.
Cruci before.
Oh,
Oh,
the Cressida?
I tried.
No, it didn't. It didn't take it. At all.
Wow, what a butt cheek.
Wow.
It's been so long. Great.
Ghost.
I
Fire
could bring in one
extinguished,
salt.
object thrown, ghost door. I mean, a door touch would do the trick.
Yeah.
Or a hunting ghost.
Or a hunting ghost, but careful, SpongeBob.
We need
Yeah, I'll try not to die.
All right, I'm just gonna go upstairs. This is there's too much happening at once. Not you guys, the game. Oh, hi, Booba. God damn it. Sons of bitches. Oh, you did the list and it gave you,
One, I don't mind dying.
and it gave you tier 1 salt. Nice.
Let me get a smudge.
I have a smudge. Can't stop. Wait, no, no. Why? Why? I could have saved you. Why? Why? Why'd you do it? Why?
Oh no, Phoenix, look out.
Oh no. Did you get the video? Oh no. All right. Oh.
Wait,
Well,
wait.
what are we gonna do? Take a past video of the corpse?
Well, no. But we need a ghost video still. But
Yeah.
then I'll wish Phoenix back to life.
No, you
I'll
won't.
give my life.
No, you
for
won't.
theirs.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't, because they're alive right there.
Wow.
Were you?
Okay.
What did you not just witness with your own 2 eyeballs?
Thank you, Mayor.
Of course, I got you.
Bye, song. Get the video.
Here, get a video by the door. I'll smudge. We got this. We'll do this as a team.
I was recording the video and it snapped my neck. I was like, you are such a butt.
Song, over this way. Over here.
I'm
Run.
gonna die.
He's fine.
You got it at least.
Come here, Ghosty.
It just walked like it did not see him. What did I just witness?
Dang.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear Slayer. It 100% watched him go into the garage and just dee-dee-dawed all the way through the kitchen. Like it saw nothing.
Just luck.
Break is setting herself up for our train. Oh, she'll have one coming. Oh, you just wait. There you go.
I got everything.
Nice. Nicely done. Would you like to celebrate with some present sanity?
Sure.
Present sanity.
Let's go. Hey, Doug, how are you? Okay, listen. Real original.
Nobody left any present sanity for
Hey.
me. Nobody left
Hey.
any present
Hey,
sanity
Phoenix.
for me. I have to take truck sanity.
Hey, Phoenix.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's evidence.
You have such great evidence.
Just letting you know, there's evidence. I don't know what it's of, but evidence.
Evidence.
Evidence. All right. It's a new feature. Evidence feature. Hey, Cam, how are you? That may happen already. Oh, with break stream? Oh, it's going to happen. Tika, that's a guarantee. We will make sure it happens, okay? Collectively, all of us. Thank you, Green. All right. On to a normal map. All right. Let's ride. Didn't include an actual. Well, thank you. I appreciate it so much. There's not even a train going on right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, by the way, where we were having dinner yesterday.
Right by the side door.
Where we were having dinner yesterday, one of the dishes was called a hype train.
I was gonna be so excited if it was Blood Moon.
I swear to
Not
God.
gonna lie. This map and my corduroy pants always faking me out.
How did they get the purple tag? They got their ID
It
card
just sounds
from
like we're
Twitch
wearing
Drops.
corduroy pants.
Hey, you wear corduroy pants all you want, all right? I'm wearing my tracksuit.
Well, doesn't it? It sounds like corduroy pants in here. It's like
No, it doesn't.
Breakers on.
In here, it doesn't sound like that anymore.
Oh, it still does for me. It's got like a little swishy.
Let's follow the path of
Dusty's trail, oh, Dusty's trail.
Dusty's trail.
By the way, I showed my dad that little video clip, and my dad goes, "Dusty's trail," and I was like, "I hate it here."
You got it right, Dad. You got that?
Like,
Yeah,
that
Mads,
for
it
the
is.
win.
Or was yesterday, technically.
I'm getting breath in here.
Yeah, it's 6 here. 4.
Oh my God.
Where? In here?
They were getting some breaths in here.
Okay.
It's 4 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, the TV is like in my brain.
It does the whole intro too. Oh, it's doing something.
Object thrown here in the kitchen.
Yep. Oh my God. Yes, this was a real show. Yes.
But they know they'll make it 'cause they just can't fail on
Dusty's Trail. All right, that's
Here's
enough.
the footsteps.
I know. Smack, smack. We gotta start spirit box.
Alone, spirit box.
How do you get badges? Whenever there's drops, but they have to
Also
obviously be
could've sworn I
active.
saw dots.
So
Female.
we have orbicals. Do we know that?
No, because we didn't before. But thank you.
Welcome.
Could be a giant.
Well, if I did see dots, then it's a stinky yokai.
I hope he didn't see
Oh.
dots.
I hope not.
So, is someone pulling cards? Oh, they're turning the. Oh, you're turning the thing on. Never mind. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I farted on.
I had a priest here a toilet steak for us.
Okay, so we don't want dots. We don't want dots. What do we want if we want to get the die-in? We need EMF 5.
Bong let me get farted on.
Ew.
Whoa.
Oh, it's probably because of Dusty's Trail. That's what we used to call it back in
yeah.
the day. Watch out for Dusty's Trail. Oh, Dusty's Trail. Leave your pants on. Roger that. I will if I have to. Only if I'm forced to, though.
We have a Waluigi board.
Nice. God, these footsteps. There's no way they heard this and we're like, yeah, that's fine.
I would hope not.
No way.
We also have hiding over by the soda machines.
All right, I'll put an EMF on this side too. Mayor?
Hi, child.
Oh, it's an event. Oh my God. Why after me? I'm all the way over here. You just greet it as it walks in. Oh, hi, child.
Well, I greeted it outside already.
Where are
Of
you?
course.
Where are you?
I feel like I'm personally being bullied.
Where are you?
Oh my God.
Poor Phoenix.
Okay. That's the second time it's evented on me in like.
Oh,
10
that's
seconds.
okay. It just evented on me.
Oh, so mean.
No UV, I presume?
Yeah, no oof.
No.
I just keep hoping that.
Oh,
Song
it
is
can't
wrong.
be UV anyway.
I know, but I'm
spicy.
just hoping that he's wrong.
I know, but if it's Dudeski's, why ain't we seen them yet?
That did not take on the camera.
Oh yeah, Blurp is getting stress
Something's
tested
going on
right
with
now.
Brucey's.
They're like burning up too short.
Too short?
Gee.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, too
the being
quickly
you mean
for-
being able to
for
record
recording.
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's,
like it
that's
goes
always been a
too
pain in the ass.
fast. Yeah.
Is the ghost? The ghost's name is Ruth Kemper.
Here, Flash, can you step out for 1 second?
Fine.
Where are you? Where are you? Thank you.
Order up.
Ready? I knew I saw dots before.
Order up. Did you actually see
You guys
dots?
have EMF in there?
Yeah, dots.
Oh, bastard.
Boo.
Yokai, you butt face.
Hey, PSU, how are you?
Oh, hello, child.
Hi.
You're so
Oh.
fancy, child.
Neither one of those events counted.
All right. Oh, we need a hey, we need a photo of the EMF, by the way. The ghost is a female. Nice. There we go. Thank you, Ribs. I'm gonna play them some more Dusty's Trail. I feel like they want it.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's Trail, oh Dusty's Trail, Dusty's Trail. A stage and a wagon a heading west, part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight, thanks to Dusty. Dusty, nothing's right. Only the wagon master's hand keeps them rolling through the promised land. Oh, the going gets mighty rough, but they don't seem to mind.
I'm gonna sit back here and do it. Watch. Just trying to investigate a ghost, get a perfect game, and all you hear is about the goddamn Dusty's Trail. On Dusty's Trail. Oh my.
Like how we're just
Streaming right now. When I clicked it's YouTube. Yeah, it's my 24/7 channel. If you read any of the bio or any of the information on it, it says that it's mine. Yeah. Just letting Song get his perfect game, you know?
Yeah, if he wants it, he's got to work for it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you, Shells. On Dusty's Trail.
Meanwhile, I'm grabbing a donut.
All right. Wait, what are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? Oh, a donut.
A donut?
Oh, damn. I'm gonna get a pretzel. Oh, you want a pretzel?
Yeah,
Here, you can have
trusty
pretzel. You can have pretzel.
Nom nom nom.
All right, I'll have this what looks to be like a cinnamon donut.
It's my trusty dusty donut.
My trusty donut.
Yeah.
I just want some pie.
Sorry, Doc. We're not a mustard pancakes fan here.
Yeah, gross.
You can't even get pancakes here. It's a lie.
Yeah, only shakes, malts, and sundaes.
That's right. That's it. This is all you get.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is he being hunted? I have no trust. I knew that wasn't real. I was like, there's no one near me. No one can be dead.
Flash has trust issues.
I really thought it was coming in after us. I was scared.
I just
All right,
believe
now
in
we're
it.
open.
Woo!
Come on in. Donuts are fine.
Open for cherry pie.
Let's go.
Actually, cherry pie sounds good right now.
Doesn't that sound good? Apple pie. I had apple yesterday.
Did you?
Oh,
I was gonna
delish.
say, I hope you got apple pie for your birthday.
I had apples. I had an apple pie sundae.
Oh, yum. I was going to say, did you get your apple pie and your vanilla ice cream?
Yes, I certainly did. Literally did. It was delicious.
So happy.
You want some? You want some
Yeah,
what?
And no cake.
No cake. No peace. Wait.
No
No,
cake.
you know what I mean. All right. Do we need to? Okay. Are we actually trying to perfect it? What's happening? Thank you, SMC.
I mean, are
Look,
we?
songs in there.
No. Is
Songs
song
in there just walking around.
possibly?
Come on.
Wait, what was
All right,
the
talk us
first
through your
topic again?
process. What's going on?
In the last video.
Roger that. Cardamom bombs? Buns? Oh, yeah, I don't know what
Say
that is.
you're made of iridium?
He could be if he wanted to be.
100.
I think he just missed that video, by the way.
I hate it here.
It almost finished recording and then it ended. Unfortunate.
He went for the witty retort and lost his video.
And lost his video. That's what you get. Sitting here and enjoying a donut, trying to see if Song's going to live. Walk
Song,
up.
what
Thank you
you
for the
doing?
16-month prime.
And I get a perfect game.
Egg pie. What the hell is what? What the hell is that?
No
Oh, did he
response.
just miss that too?
You want to come have?
Way too short.
Do you want to come have donuts in the truck with us?
Put the cookie
Yeah,
down.
I'm not gonna hold you guys hot.
Yeah, he is. Thank you, Vertex. Birthday was awesome. Thank you. Hi, Chuck. B-Day was wonderful. Got to spend, well,
Song
you know,
being like, I'm gonna hold you a little bit
just
hostage,
a
but
mini
not
just a
all
mini
the way.
hostage
Just a little
situation.
mini hostage.
Just a little witty
if I
bitty
would have been able to
ostrich.
get the 2 Cruci burns, the dots
Thank
would
you,
have won
girly
either
girl.
one of the 2 events that lasted.
We
too
got
short
to spend time with the
record.
kiddos before. I ate some ice cream cake with them and hung out before we left, and then
Okay.
the missus and I had a night. So that was awesome. It was great. All right, F this ghost. It's not even a special one anyway. It's a stupid
Donut?
yokai.
No,
We're out of
it's
here.
not even special.
Do you want a donut? Phoenix brought you a
And it's a
donut.
I have a donut.
Oh.
I brought
Donut?
a donut. Yeah, I brought a donut. Up.
According to the captions, your laugh sounds like up, 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 up. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. You wake up old. No, I did not.
Welcome back.
I have not had the new ghost yet. Nope.
Dang,
Still
you'll
trying.
die.
We're trying our best.
But I lived, so
Yeah,
we're doing
we'll
our
take it.
best.
Living is better. That's way more important.
And we
All right.
forgot the bone anyway.
Okay. Listen,
Forgot,
until
left
they
behind on
up
purpose.
the amount that you get for perfect games, I do it for fun, but man, I don't sweat it.
Yeah.
No, especially the other day,
Yeah, sorry, song.
the bone was in the
No, it's
counter,
fine.
but it was not there.
Yeah,
It's
stupid.
it's just like we were
Silly.
so close, and I'm like, I can.
Got him. Hey, Adam, thank you, dude. Curly girl, thank you for the follow.
It's never not.
Zoo, thank you for the follow. Moldy cheese.
What?
Wonderful names. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. Relax. It's Crima.
Toxic.
No, relax. It's Crima. Hey, Crima.
Fine. Equima.
Crima. Well, technically mine was yesterday, but we're celebrating it today. Oh, demon. All right, somebody remember this, okay?
Wow, that was toxic.
No, it was not.
Not if I want to be killed by the demons. It's supportive.
Oh,
No,
my.
him cutting me off.
Oh yeah, it was kind of funny.
Oh. I was like, what?
Teehee, teehee.
Wait, did you expect anything less?
No, not really.
You got 3
When your
back to
whole
back.
life is a songograph, sometimes we just gotta cut you short, okay?
Didn't that say we needed sticks?
Wow.
Hey, you have that photo camera on you?
They
He's
said
not wrong.
lovingly.
Merry
Yeah, I
Crima.
said lovingly.
Merry Chrysler.
Did you find the curse by chance?
No,
Yep.
I hadn't even looked yet.
Okay, I got the ribs.
I think we need sticks. I think we need sticks. Thank you, Gabby. We need 1 stick. All right, the other stick can eat 1. All right, that's fine. All right, there we go. No sleep, so my divine donkey. I'm sorry the kiddo didn't sleep.
It's never.
Someone played Grafton for their first time and they really liked the door. They thought it was a vibe. The
Maybe
door?
dining room? I just heard a voice.
They thought the door was a vibe? Like the front door? Okay, well, it's too late for the demon now.
Yeah, well, they're still in here.
I know it's you.
I think it's over here.
It's 5 degrees over here.
Toasty, Song thinks he heard
It's 5 degrees over here.
where you are.
I heard
Where?
Para
In
like
the
this
kitchen?
way. One of these.
It's over-ish, he was saying.
Which one of you
Sickness
just turned off
bug,
the
yeah.
light?
I turn on and off the light.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting breath in here now again.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Wait, is he translucent? Oh, then I don't care.
Yes, he is.
That's not gonna work next to him. Front door looks cool. It does look cool. Thank you, turtles. Thank you guys for the follows. It's not growling. It's going. What was in
It's
here?
in the room behind the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Is he just talking like Song? Is that why it went on?
Yeah.
Talking?
Oh, hi. What?
Where are you?
Why? What about it? We're just hanging out, bruh. Oh, I'm running outside. How was?
Was that spirit box?
What about me?
And did you hear that we had freezing? in the kitchen or is it in the utility room?
It's freezing in the utility room. But who knows?
We have orbs. That's the only room I didn't go in.
Oh, we have writing. It's a Moroi.
Well, well, well. Moroid again.
Just talking to the
cursed?
missus.
That's cool. I don't see orbs.
You just have to look for them.
No, we don't have orbs. We have spirit box, writing, and freezing.
Song, are you okay? Can you hear us? Blink twice if you can.
Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
Orbs.
I asked
Who
if
said
there
orbs
were
then?
Orbs, and then when you went to go look for orbs, Mayor said we have writing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What is going on right now?
I swear to God, someone earlier said we have orbs.
I at no point. I mean,
No,
I did talk to the
no
missus for a
one said
second.
that.
I have not heard a single person say we have orbs.
No,
And
I
just
said,
gonna say
do
that's-
we have orbs?
Okay, I didn't hear the do.
All right.
That's
Where were the rocks? Do you guys remember? Oh, Bradley, we tested it the other day. If you toss anything into this bag, it will screw you over if it's wrong. Anything. Yeah. You don't have to get them in order, though, no.
Ours in the attic. I don't know where the reindeer is.
You guys heard someone say there were orbs? Oh, I haven't had a video camera. You said the reindeer where? Uh-oh.
Not sure where the reindeer is.
Well, give me a second. Let's look ourselves. All right, so we go to Grafton. Reindeer in the library. Okay. Reindeer in the library.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take 2 sanity.
If
that's okay.
I think I heard a bad thing. I heard a bad thing.
Oh.
If you get one wrong, you get coal.
All right.
Do we
then
know
I'm
what
gonna
our
take
curse
And
Okay.
Santa will never ever come see you again. No, I have no clue what it is. Cannabis, thank you so much for the sub,
Hopefully
dude.
that
Thank
gets
you.
us at least a
Pocket
little
problem.
higher.
Thank you for the 15.
Not high enough though.
Does someone want to get the reindeer?
Yeah, I can get it.
Where is it?
I got it. It's in the library.
I have a smudge. Okay.
I have a smudge. You have to be your own Santa then? That's right. Coal. Wait a minute. Can a dead player touch the items?
Like
The holiday items, yeah. They can?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because they could just bring all the, they could, if they're dead, they could bring stuff to the freaking door and just leave it here on the stoop. They hunt for Christmas items. Oh. No, it won't give coal if you put it here though.
Phoenix, we
Let
need
the
2
players put
rocks
it
and
in.
a coal.
Oh, I've got a
capybara.
reindeer. And I've got wait, where is it? He's coal. We just need 2 rocks.
And then 2 rocks.
Someone was saying if the
Where?
ghost puts it in, that it will fail, and it will turn into coal. But really, all they just have to do is bring it here to the porch and just sit it on the porch. Ghost friends can put it in the bag. So wait, are people saying the wrong things? I'm confused. Okay, never mind. People are saying they can. So whoever was saying they can't must have failed. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Do we need anything else?
Yeah, 2 rocks.
2
Or 2 little
rocks.
rock bundles.
Okay. Do we know where the rocks
Thank you, Lashed Odin.
I think he's checking.
He is checking.
Okay, yeah. I
Utility.
don't have my overlay up.
Utility.
Easy.
Oh, so where to go?
Oh, good. Where the ghost is. I'll go do that.
It's fine.
You'll live. It's fine.
And dead players can pick up the list too. So
What's the
apparently
worst
dead
that could
players
happen?
can also pick the list up as well.
Would make sense.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Well, I know what live players can, but the dead player thing, I haven't had a chance to test any of that. Oh, look, a rock.
Did you get both in there?
Yep.
Nice. Let's see, we got a smudge.
Oh.
A tier 3 crucie, a tier 2 crucie, and a sanity.
Did that light from the lantern?
Yeah, I said, oh, look.
That's awesome.
Did the ghost just event?
Not on me, but possibly.
Did it think that we were inside? Time to
We need
science
a lot
that.
more crap, so I'm fine with not getting a.
Okay. Especially with Friendo being down for the count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, time to science. Which part? I'm confuzzlement.
It's one thing to hold just you hostage, but I'm not gonna.
Is the mailing address for anything within reason we'd like to? Yeah, that's what that's there for, Sin.
Ghost was rude.
It was rude. It killed a friend.
Thank you.
Killed a friend. Wait, what was it?
Maroy.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I totally was listening but didn't mark down any of the evidence. I keep getting sidetracked. Like every hunt, there's something happening. Every single one, I'm having to stop.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to
Thank
talk
you,
to
Young. Holy Christmas, Batman.
Sorry, Phoenix. I just saw your message.
That's okay. I was like, I don't even know where the rocks are, and this map is so damn dark. So I just wandered around into the back room until I found something.
All right.
At least I can pick stuff up.
You can pick
That
stuff
was
up, which
good.
I guess I didn't realize that you could even do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
because I could pick the list up too, which was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I was checking the cheat sheet for it because I can remember. I mean, we could go room to room if we have to, but nah, we'll be all right.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know where they are.
Right. What about dill pickle chips? I feel like I've had pickle chips before and they were actually pretty good. All right, Ridgeview. Chill games, yeah, super chill.
We've arrived. Check.
Andrew
Andrew.
Hill. Gosh darn it. This game just has it out for us.
Heal.
It really does.
God
It was
damn
like,
it.
you know, I know you wanted to have fun, but
It could
no.
still be
Nay.
one of the new ghosts.
I mean,
just
yes,
not
there's
one
still
of the-
right. We have a chance for the other two. Thank you, Hollow.
be a new ghost.
I believe coal is always found by yeah, and by fireplaces.
Kill you, Phoenix.
Go demon, go. Go demon, go. Oh, tarot card. Hiding.
There goes be demon.
Do we need to ask Doc to prompt some sort of like a demon kill Phoenix song?
Yeah.
We should pull one. Not yet. I don't want to get my friends moited. Oh, we have a boner in the master bedroom. Over.
Downstairs.
Yeah, first floor.
Go whoa.
I see a light switch.
Oh, what was that? Yeah.
Yep, we
yeah.
have a
I
light
can't-
switch over here.
Did
It's in the kitchen?
no? It touched the lamp, I think,
Okay.
because the switch is down.
His floor temp's right here in the foyer.
Oh, and it's laughing.
Yeah, I touched the lamp instead.
One could never hurt. Whatever. Lies, Justin. Thank you,
Okay,
dude.
well, no orbs.
Thank you,
as of right
Shawshank.
now.
Hello. All right, I got a sound. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Okay.
Somebody have UV.
I do.
Where are you?
Taken away.
It's taken away, and it's in the book, so you can listen to it whenever you want.
Taken away.
Taken away.
At least we can still have a Gayu.
That's true. We have orbs and we have spirit box. Wait, no, we have orbs. You said we have orbs, right?
Oh, I
No,
didn't
we
hear
can't.
the orbs.
Oh yeah, someone said. Didn't
Oh,
someone say
no
we had
orbs.
orbs?
Oh
I
my
thought I
God,
heard.
I'm
I
not
swear to
gonna say
God,
anymore.
I swear,
No,
unless someone
I
said we
said
don't
no
have orbs.
orbs. No orbs as of right now.
Okay, that's what we heard. Okay, Roger that.
Listen, God.
Ghost, you know what? Where are the cards? Pull it. I'm killing him.
Maybe it's just
I'm
because
killing him.
Song was talking over me.
Oh, that could very well be true. Tee hee tee.
You love it here. Shush your butt. Power? Hello?
I know. I'll check the basement. I don't think it's been turned on.
Where is it?
I got it. No hiding.
Oh, it turned this light on. Pew.
Oh no! Don't record it. Laughing again. Oh, did that just cancel it? Hey, Dark Wolf, I'm good. How are you? Ghosty, another event could be super cool. Oh, it's throwing plates. Okay.
Is it being spicy? Throw this, Ghost.
Don't ask people to play while you're streaming because it's a pretty douchey thing to do. That's why I
You
nature.
turned on the light
Yeah.
in the bathroom over there?
What?
Do we only have spirit box?
That I know of.
Yes.
Still no freezing.
No, 5.9 here.
Hover plates, classic.
It's not even really super cold. Probably because it's roaming
No.
so much.
Should probably check where the orbs are.
Yeah, because it's 10 over there. That's an EMF fiver.
Okay, wait.
I got a 5 in here. Like, I don't know if the...
No, a
Oh, I
little
see breath
box
over here,
came up.
though.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to get motion sensors. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Fossil Wraith? That's what I was sort of wondering because it's not walking in anything. I'm going to go lay some of these down. Uh-oh, it's about to hunt.
Dots.
Wraith is still on the on the table. Wait,
Yeah,
we have
Dots
EMF5, right?
confirmed it's a
Oh,
Wraith.
yeah, it is a Wraith.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%. All right, no, never mind.
I was like, wait a minute.
Never mind. I just didn't mark the other stuff. Yeah, it's a Wraith. I'll grab another smudge. We still need a ghost event. This little booger. Thank you, Sharkbait.
Just a stinky wraith.
Classic.
Stinky.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Not seeing cold breath. I did.
Stinky.
Ghosty. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Are we gonna play family game night?
You mean play Uno? Yes.
Uno reverse card.
I don't know where they are.
I have it in my hand.
Oh, okay. We could do them directly in the ghosty room. We need Phoenix though.
Yeah, that's why.
Uno, no mercy.
Phoenix, you wanna join for
Any
family
traditions for
game
Christmas? Yeah, the wife and I watch Christmas Vacation on Christmas Eve while eating
night?
bagel bites.
Sure.
Oh, there we go.
Hang me in the
We're
stack.
playing Pinochle.
You son of a bitch. I never put my headlamp on either. God damn it. I'm gonna go turn the power back on.
Is it downstairs? I'll get it.
I got it. Strip Uno. What the hell? I dread.
Why'd you pick the oldest old people game possible?
You know, we can play cribbage.
He's like, hey, you
instead.
guys want to play Crazy Eights?
Yeah, he was like, want to play pinochle at cribbage at the senior center? No.
We can play cribbage. I don't care. It's fine, too. I
Uh-oh.
like cribbage.
My turn.
Yeah, I had a death fool.
Tower fool. No, it's just a tower. Oh,
You went walking on through.
tower.
Thank you, Jaden.
You wanted to play. Pick up the
Ballin'.
cards and
I
play.
am. Devil.
Goes fat.
I don't even see it.
Wheel of Fortune green.
Oh my god, another tower card.
Flash gets all the best cards.
I hate it. It's probably taking a
Moonfall.
wee.
Taking a wee.
Taking a wee.
Death.
Yikes. Our protection.
Pool.
Wheel of Fortune green. Thank you, Catbird. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Framed up.
Well, we need to repel it while it's chasing. What does the death card do? It causes a hunt. What?
I told Song to sacrifice himself to get chased.
Ah. Now it is a raid, so it could teleport.
I put an extra smudge on the floor.
I know I have one on me.
Either they did something
Thank you,
different
Jesse.
or nobody is holding down the button and then waiting to talk.
Oh no, is it? Well, here's a okay. Is it the servers?
I wonder if there's like lag, so we have to like hold the button down for a second, because every time you hold the button down and start talking, I can't hear the first two words you say.
Ah, so I gotta wait for the delay.
Can we delete the fire extinguisher picture?
Video? Hi, Ram. He's never heard of these moving pictures. The moving pictures. Get out of here. Done hunting in 3, 2. All right. Photo. We need 2 videos. Yeah. Hey, Disciple. Doing good. How are you? Well, thank you, friends. Thank you, Captain. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Where's the where's the photo camera? All right.
The photo
Ghosty.
camera's right there.
Hello. Ghosty, do the thing. Thank you. Oh, you hooker. Why did both of those EMFs just disappeared? Oh. Rude. All right. 2 videos. Absolute scam. Did you just call the ghost a hooker? Yes. I absolutely did. Is it rude though? Because what if it's their profession and I'm just proclaiming it in a loud manner?
Prioritize the stupid fire extinguisher over the motion. I hate it here.
Good luck. It's your grandma's birthday? What'd you get your grandma for their birthday? Linda, thank you for the follow. Desi, welcome in. Maybe that's what she did before she left this world. Right. Right. So I don't see the problem. Hey, Silver, welcome in. Finally able to catch a stream. What up, dude? What was Song doing? happy birthday text. Wow, that's very nice of you. Okay, there we go.
Can we delete the extra fire extinguisher pick?
I did already.
Somebody else needs to.
Song's doing song things? Yeah. He's trying to get his completionist. He's gonna get hunted again. Motion, light, fire, hunting. I mean, an event would do it if it decides it wants to. I could really screw him over and turn this on. If the ghost walks by the front door and you're outside, can this smudge the ghost while it's hunting? Yeah. You can still hit it with a smudge. Hi, Voro. Hello. Thank you, friend. Oh, Mr. Rafa. Thank you for the gifted sub, friend. Thank you for the gifted to Vinland. Ads are about to play, by the way, friends. Just a heads up. Oh, it's a Wraith. We already know what it is. It's just that Mr. Song likes to get perfect games. Yeah. So we let him play. Basically, is what it is. We just let him play around. I did have a good day. Why are you hiding?
Thank you.
We'll watch him.
Because my children were speaking to me.
Damn kids.
I didn't even realize Phoenix had snuck out.
Oh yeah, they were their kiddos were needing the attention. It's always someone, you know. One of us is gonna have somebody trying to bother him, you know. Oh, he's being hunted. Eat anything special? Ooh, I did. I had a really awesome steak last night. Yeah, the missus and I went out to dinner. Come on, song, you can do it. Yeah, it was delish. It was pretty banging, man. Pretty banging. All right, what video are you trying to get?
Anything. I'm trying to do throw an object. I'm trying to do dots goes.
Oh, throw an object? Oh, here.
Yeah.
I'll leave that off for you.
Yeah, I had him off before.
Yeah.
It was throwing stuff. It just wasn't long enough on screen to catch it.
Steak sounds so good. It was so good. It was just, we were so freaking full. Dude, I passed out early last night. I never really sleep well in hotels. I don't know. I just never can. But I passed out like 9:30 last night. Then I woke up at like 4. Thank you, Flying Turnip.
I even threw extra plates over here in this thing.
Go on. About to smudge this ghost. Sleep is the best gift. When you can sleep for an extended period of time, yes. Yeah. Thank you, Jordy. Song's hand coming to the thing.
Flash, this guy's a turd.
Well, tell it to stop.
Stop being a turd.
Hi, silly banana. I'm good. How are you? All right. When it stops, I'm going to turn on the motion sensor and make sure it's close by and then smudge this mother lover. Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave the lights off. Maybe it'll throw more.
I needed to walk by over here real fast.
But I already got a motion video.
I'm not worried about that. It's gonna hunt on top of us.
It just did dots behind you.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. And now motion sensed.
Okay.
Oh, did you smudge or any it?
I did.
I was going to just in case.
Well, I figured buy some time so that we can get like a thrown object or something.
Yeah, if it does anything, it's been really stupid.
It's not very nice.
Oh yeah, okay, knock on the window, that helps.
Hey, it's trying its best, okay?
Try not to be stinky. Okay, there we go, I got that, let's go.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hi, caramba. Song is a song and does song things. Amen. Kurt, Frozen, welcome in. Frog, thank you for the gifted shade.
Hey.
There we go. See, this is what happens. Song wants to get his perfect games. They're going to take an extra 30.
No, I was ready to leave before, and then
You
you were like,
lying
oh, what do we need
sack of
left? I was
lies.
like, okay, cool.
The biggest lie sack
I
that
was
ever
like,
could lie.
Flash just wants to get the thingies and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I think if
Then
we
let's
get
get
them
the
on our
thingies and
way,
go.
cool. If not, then we're not going to wait around for Ghosty to do stuff. Ghosty being butt.
No, I agree.
Yeah, Matthew, I did. Birthday was good. Yes. The wife and I had a wonderful time away. It was wonderful.
Welcome back.
We literally went to our next town over. We did not
Actually,
go very
skill
far,
issues.
but it was still
They
really
need
nice.
to get good and be the new ghost types.
Yeah.
Said what I said.
Thank you, Heavenly.
No.
We heard you loud and clear. Touche. We're going to Maple.
Yay!
You got ads soon, or are we good?
We do what? Oh no, they already
have
ran.
ads
Oh, they
soon?
already ran.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Glad here was good. It was so good. It was wonderful. All right, let's rock. Love the vids. Thanks, man. Well, thank you. Like Song's ID card? Yeah, the old stuff.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That looked weird. Hold on.
Nothing to report, but it looks like
Okay.
whoever was here left in a hurry.
Thank you, Pipsqueak. All right, thought I saw something weird. Maybe not.
Or maybe.
Breakers by the cabin.
Oh, of course it is. Question, how do you play Phas on PC? Through Steam.
I'll wait until you take your stuff.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna get just I'm gonna get EMF and parabolic. But it won't let you. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry it's being weird, Ashlyn. That's why I try to be in many places so that way people have the possibility to hang. Right, let's go this way. The porta potty hiding is open. Be lurking about really close to the animated badge. Let's go, Frog. Hell yeah.
I think that's the first and only time I've ever heard someone excited about a porta potty.
Hey, you listen here, bucko.
I was gonna say, he sounds way too happy about that.
You know, it's the little things in life we treasure, okay? We have a summoning circle, by the way. I hate it here.
The idea of treasuring a porta potty ever? No.
You know what? Maybe you haven't seen the right porta potty, you know?
Touche? Yes, probably true.
You ever seen them double wides? Sheesh. Ghost, would you please make noise? Wish I could react to Twitch comments without having to like reply. Like be able to like it and then it show up as liked. I think the issue with that is that it can become buried, and if you just like something, it would have to like, so this person liked this. Like that's what it would show up as. Hey Cam, how are you? Simple Yella, thank you for the 33 months. Come on, man. Oh, you heard a thing? I do. Oh, EMF 5? White 10?
Yeah, it's like,
Oh my. Yeah, now it wants to do that. Good grief. What's up, Aaron? How are you? All right. I got the toe. I got the toe. UV. Jesus. EMF. UV. Ooh. It's on the table. We got the toe. We have saved the toe. We are good. But yeah. Someone being evented on? I assume so.
Probably.
Okay. Let me grab a smudge. We need photo of the ghost. Fire. Oh, we need a firelight anyway. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with a couple of friendos. Playing with Phoenix, Dark, Mare, and Songcloud. We got this for video.
Did you hear me saying UV?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. You got the tomater. Thank you, Jedi. It's a new ghosty. It's a Galu. It's a new one. We gonna play? I just gotta remember what it can do. All right, I brought things for video stuff.
Yeah.
Yay, new ghost.
I tried to get a picture as it evented, but I think it was outside the tent, and I got a picture of the EMF.
Ah, nailed it. Got it. Thank you, Cap. All right. What was it about the
one with protective equipment?
using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects? Ah, yes, yes. All right. Well, I have a crucifix in here, so it should become aggressive, right? If it eats the cruci. Eat cruci, go fast.
We
Yeah.
have a cruci in there.
I got a cruci right here. So once it eats it, it should be aggressive. And then when it hunts, it'll be fast. But then after a certain amount of time, or I guess the following hunt, or if you somehow stop its anger, then it will go slow again.
Is it just the cruci that affects it, or also the smudges?
Like that anger it? I don't know. That's a great question.
Yeah.
Smudges
I'll
as well?
smudge it.
Just, yeah.
What about salt? Now, is that only when it's hunting or when...
Check the cheat sheet. I thought he had it on there.
Well, I'd have to... Well, I can't do it
we'll
right
see what
now.
happens. I smudge now, so... We'll see if it pisses it off.
Sure, so we say it now.
I'm armed with a Christmas tree now.
Equipment.
Women.
Actually, these are so cute. These
What is
little
it?
Christmas
Oh, the little trees? Oh, the little trees?
They're so cute.
Little trees. We can give them to the
Didn't
ghost.
stay long enough for me to get that video.
Here, Ghosty, you want a tree?
Ghosty, you want a tree?
I gave you some trees.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Peachy. Hello. Cannot step in salt more than once at the start of a game before it hunts. I did hear someone saying about that. I did hear somebody say about the whole stepping in salt thing. Now, is that with all salt or is that just certain tiers?
You know, I should probably get a smudge.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
With all tiers. So it walked in salt once already. I sensed it. Isn't it enraged after one step, so it can't step in it while in the enraged state? But isn't there a way to stop it from being enraged, though? I assume. Mini Weedy, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the sub. Meow. Oh, after a hunt. Really? So as long as it doesn't try to murder my face right now, I could technically test this with the salt that's in my hand. Oh, hi, Olive. Dude, you're trying to fart on me, you piece of shit? you try to murder me with a tree?
How dare? Does it know who you are?
I don't think it gives a shit.
That might be why.
I mean, if you're gonna make a name for yourself off a famous person, right?
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, look.
We already have
Interesting.
we already have the video.
I know, but that's not why I put the salt down.
Oh yeah, is this one that doesn't step in salt either?
As I say, don't gaslight me like you don't know what the hell I'm doing, and then you're like, oh yeah. Yeah.
Song Gaslight?
No, I put it down. And he's like, we already have video of that. I was like, that's not why I put it down. And he goes, oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I saw where you were putting it then, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Just trying to see it for myself because I didn't get a chance the last time I had one of these to mess with the different thingies with like the ghost not being able to walk in salt. It's not normal speed? No. It's the Gallo. Yeah. Olive, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you again for the birthday wishes, friend. And Rage Hunt start at 65, Sandy normal 50, weekends low. Yeah. I'd have to go through the cheat sheet again. Okay, so now the hunt is over. And it walked in the salt. Interesting. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, and the second the hunt was over and it went back to its room, walked in the salt immediately. Rude, crude, dude. Rude. Do you know if they're going to add trophies for the 3 new ghosts? I don't know. I think it's just difficult with console. Oh, what are we doing? Are we playing games? You got games on your phone?
Yeah. I got games on my phone.
All right. We're missing all
You
kinds of
sound like
stuff.
my kids. What are you doing? What you playing? What you got there?
What are you playing? What is that? Are those moving pixels?
What is that? What is that? Hey, I bet that tastes really good. I wonder if I could have a bite.
That's my kids with anything. If it doesn't matter, we could be looking at taxes on our phone. Hey, what are you doing? What is that? What can I see what it is?
Yeah,
I'm just,
yeah.
just
They
wondering.
immediately want to know anything. What are you doing?
wondering.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking
What are you
to?
doing?
Who is that?
Who is that? What'd you get?
Who is that? Is that Pizza Man? Can I get pizza? We need gingerbread. We need. Oh man. All right. Pull up the sheet real fast. Thank you, friends. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Let's bring up the stuff. Twig! Hi, homie! What up, Twig? Oh my goodness. What up, Twig? Guys, if you're not following the amazing Twig, the amazing Twig bot, you should be. Plays lots of Phasmophobia. Lots and lots and lots. No, thank you, guys. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see this cheat sheet real fast. Let's see the stuff with the things. I don't need Grafton. I need Maple Lodge. There it is. There it is. We can see where all the shit is.
I don't know where the cookies and stuff
Of course. They're in the food tent on the left.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you ask for something, I can let you know where it is.
Excellent. Okay, so we need coal and a
Pause this.
snowman too.
All right. So coal is over by Campfire A, where you're headed right now. Did you get any free birthday stuff? My wife got me a shirt, and I paid for dinner. But it was good though. It was amazing. We had such a great time. It was wonderful. Careful, SpongeBob. It's hunting. Close to free. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's a wonderful shirt. Thank you guys. Thank you all of you. Do you find the symbols for the sack are quite? The symbols on here? I mean, yes, but I guess I'm almost okay with it, knowing what they are. I almost wish there was like a legend that told you like this is what these items are somewhere. And I almost wish you could see this in your journal. That'd be super nice. Yeah, a legend saying this is what these items are would be nice because I know people get confused as to what the hell they are. Yeah. Spend time with the fam, always. Shirts rule. Damn right shirts rule. They certainly do. Oh my. Snap, thank you for the daily heart me. Hello. Just ask Santa. Hey, Wild West, I'm good. How are you? Are the games? They're good. We need gingerbread man. We need elf. We need reindeer. We need a nutcracker. We need a snowman. We need coal. We need a bunch of rocks. I'm about to take this damn list with me and go run in there and just pray. What's over in the cabin?
For the content.
For the content.
I mean, gingerbread men are right here by the food tent. Rocks are in campfire A.
Elf is in the cabin.
Yeah, elf should be in the cabin. What else did we need?
Elf, coal, and snowman are on the way to the cabin. One elf, one snowman, one coal. I'm gonna get them.
Coal is in picnic area, yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, I wonder if Phoenix got the coal. There's multiple places for the coal, by the way. Do it for the vine.
Okay, I'm blind or I'm blind.
No coal?
No, I didn't see any.
They're on the grills.
I got the gingerbread
I'm
man.
blind.
I'm on it. How many? Do we just need one coal? I don't have a smudge. F it. We'll be fine. Oh, we need rocks. I got a thing of rocks. I'm coming. All right, I have. Oh, I think I have coal.
He listens.
Okay, I have a coal.
I feel like he never
a rock.
listens to me.
Yeah.
There was a rock over there too.
As I said, I have a gingerbread in my pocket. Don't put the gingerbread in. I already put the gingerbread in.
Yeah.
All right, we need
Phoenix has been saying that they have
elf, reindeer, nutcracker, snowman.
Where's the snowman?
Snowman is on the way to the cabin, I think.
Yeah, snowman's on the way to the cabin along with coal.
Song,
We already
go
have
get
coal.
the snowman. Where's
Hey,
the
Ice, it's
reindeer?
good. We need. Oh, hold on. We need.
Reindeer.
Song is going to go get the snowman
Reindeer's on the
nutcracker.
pier.
and the
I
reindeer.
can get the snowman and the reindeer.
Nutcracker's in reception. I can get that.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Where's my smudge?
Right. How
Where's
many
the
do we
elf?
need? How many do we need of
Elf
each? Just one.
is
Thank you,
need
Mrs.
one.
B.
Okay.
And we need an elf in the cabin.
Anaconda, hello. Thank you. I got Nutcracker.
I threw one of these gingerbread and I didn't know that they made noises and it scared the absolute crap out of me.
Careful, SpongeBob. Don't accidentally throw it in the sack.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, oh my God.
Thank you, Eli. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, go die.
No, he's fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, I said I thought I was going to
Oh.
die. Song's fine.
Well, you're here and alive. See, you are fine.
See?
See?
I'm totally fine, everybody.
Oh, see? All right, is he
Fine.
grabbing
I
both the
live.
snowman and the elf?
He's supposed to be grabbing the deer, the snowman, and the elf. We'll see what he actually comes back with.
Okay. Looked at my sister and told her as a joke, and you said you're
If
a
he-
fan
if he
because she hasn't
comes back
stopped in. Oh, knock it off. No, don't you do that to them. It's got wheels. Is the trophy the same? It is, but it's upgradable. Now it's upgradable.
Yeah.
Run, song, run.
I'm good. have to grab it. Alright, I
That's
put
for
a
you.
snowman by the porta potty.
I just smudged this nerd. Bro, oh my god. We're not playing with viewers, Akio. If we were, you'd know. I got a snowman. Achoo.
Yay.
Yeah. All right, he just needs the elf and then we're good. Oh, stopping in to say hi. Oh, the mind me jumping in definitely sounded like, hey, ready for games. I was like, oh, we're not playing with viewers right now. Well, hi. You're getting teased right now, by the way. I hope you're okay with it. Not by me, by them. The old Christmas lips. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Thank you, guys.
We just need a reindeer.
Oh, we still have a reindeer? Oh. Crap
We
sandwich.
need a reindeer from the pier. On my way. On my way.
Where's the reindeer? Oh, the pier. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought Song was getting the reindeer and
I
the
don't know.
snowman.
Oh, hunting again. Don't have right now? No, you're okay. Hey, Moki, what's up? I'm good. Hello. Hey. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. While he's getting hunted, we'll take the glory.
Yeah.
Aha!
Yeah.
What could it be?
What did we get?
Sanity.
We got 3 sanities
Yay.
and a smooge. You want a smooge?
I got one, but
This one's
sure.
better, though. Here.
Yeah, it looks like cinnamon. It
Looks
smells
like,
like cinnamon.
looks like cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Who wants an EpiPen?
It smells like cinnamon too.
Oh my god. Pop back in for a while. You're good. No worries. Nice. Oh, Moon, buddy. Hi, Moon. Spirit, hello. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good. I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Krampus is being really rude. I mean, we're the one getting all this stuff.
How
for him,
rude.
and he's hunting us, you know?
How rude. Moon. How are you, Moon?
Here,
All right.
go. Keep you safe.
All right. We got the ghosty. We never took a photo of it because, well, life happens and it's fine.
I gave Toe the smudge.
All right. He needs that,
so
too.
he'd be safe.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's doing well. He's fine. All right. You want ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have this one. Hey, it's all y'all. The day was good. Thank you. It was good. Belle, thank you for the follow. Shay, what's up, crazy? Lamaz, hello. Hi. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
Welcome back.
Nice.
Jobs for you.
Hey, what's up, FDM? All right. Give us new ghosty, please. And thank you. Tree? What about the tree? Yeah, tree. Yeah. Oh, who's anonymously giving away shite? If you guys type !enter, you could win a holiday hoodie. Squeeze me. Stop in to wish the birthday. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Moon. Gotta be up super early for work. No worries. No worries at all. All right, come on. New ghosty time. Wanted to come over and wish that bird. Well, thank you, Twist. Thank you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
God damn it. I swear to God. It's going to happen every time. Hate it here. I hate it here.
We're more likely to get a blood moon before we get a new ghost.
You know, I didn't want to get that ghost
We
anyway.
had a new ghost last round.
Touche. Ooh, I saw that.
Hey, our driver is here at least.
Was that the blue tent?
Possibly the blue tent, yeah.
Araby! Yeah, I thought I saw that. Yeah, I saw the tubs. I saw it through the window. Araby, GG's. Enjoy the hoodie, friend.
Orbs.
Orbicals.
Where are you?
We have
How old are you?
orbs.
Where are you?
Oh.
We have spirit box as well.
We have spirit. Yes, we do.
Where are you?
Dots,
We have
ultraviolet,
spirit.
freezing, writing. Thank you, zombie. All right.
So disappointing.
I know, it makes my heart
That is
sad.
an
Just
option.
cross it off.
Not.
I know. Bastards. Sick bastards.
What is it, a slap chop?
That's what it did for me last time.
What the hell did you just say?
It just slapped it for me.
Oh, the tub?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close. That's almost what I asked for.
What the hell? Where are you going? Oh, you put it in. Thank you, Six. Appreciate it. Got to crash. 5 a.m. comes early. My God. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Emery, welcome in. What's up, FDM? All right, I'm going to get a smudge, some salt, and they got the motion sensor, and another firelight, and yeah.
No writing. So yokai are unreal.
Which means dots are freezing.
I figured you were gonna grab it, so I didn't grab it for you.
Can we get rid of that motion
It's like
sensor?
4 right now.
Okay.
Loot your first ghost. Nice. Is it in there right
Can we
now?
delete the extra motion video?
God damn it. So needy.
Done.
Hold on.
I was going to say, quit whining.
My God. Here. Hopefully it's still in there. I'm going to put that down and redirect it. The game knows what we want. I know. It's stopping us from getting the ghost. All we want is a new
Hey,
ghosty.
Ghosty.
4 a.m. for you. Damn.
There you go. So we don't need you to toss the book.
Ghosty. Hello. Ghosty.
That was one.
Hello.
Freezing.
I was gonna
Finally.
say, I got it at the same time.
There's the Unreal. All right, we need 2 sounds. We need parabolic.
You want me to take
I'm going to go get a parabolic. Thank you. Thank you, Brahma. All right, we need a ghost whisper. We need 2 sounds and a crucifix bite. Brandon Nilsson. Brandon. Brandon. Really hope you'll get a Dan soon, honestly. Seems like out of the 3, that's the hardest to get. I don't know why. Well, I mean, okay, I understand why. It's because of the event map stuff going on. But still. Man, this new version of Call of Duty looks weird. Listen, Matt, you just have to learn, adapt, overcome. All right? You know what I mean?
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Song. Have a good time. Miss
Bye,
you.
Song.
Oh my God. Would I join your lobby? No. Oh my God. As you just laugh as he dies. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in.
Bye from me.
Well,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, I tried to get the parabolic. It wasn't happening. Really, like when we figure out the ghost and we know it's not a new one, it's like, all right, on to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Oh, song. Wish he was a baller. Thought this was the new ghost hunting ad on for Rocket League. The new DLC. Yeah. No, it's not a DLC for them unless it's a new car you can purchase. You know how it goes. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite demon?
I tried so hard.
Why'd you go running into its arms like
I
that?
got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I was trying to get a hunting ghost audio.
I think it kind of did matter.
But it was closer than I thought.
You know, we're going back to Edgefield. I want this new ghost, damn it.
Yeah.
Come on. I want it. God damn it! Nope, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
I think if you say that it's never gonna happen, then it will happen.
Okay. Never ever will it happen.
It's never ever gonna happen.
Watch. We were supposed to get the female ghosts on all of the event maps, but it overrode.
Right. So stupid. So dumb.
Oh, hey. Thanks for showing yourself, Ghost.
Hello?
I was gonna say, but you do sound like me when I was trying to pull for the hangman.
Oh, yeah. Is it in there or is it in here?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
maybe
Steve.
living room? Yeah, living room.
Okay.
Ouija board.
Nice. Gonna get Blood Moon for getting the new ghost? Probably.
This cup looked like an orb for a second from
What
over
the
there,
hell?
and
Looked
I
like
was
an
so
orb.
Confused.
How the hell does that work?
It just was. It was like glowing.
Oh.
Active killing.
Hey.
Oh, look,
you!
Hey, there's active killing in case nobody told you.
Some guy on there says an active killing.
Who said such a thing? That's crazy. I don't know who do
Who
that.
would ever say that? Who
Where
would?
are you?
Some nerd. I don't know who it is.
And then it doesn't want to answer. So. Only me.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That is
I'm the
5
favorite.
stickers up for grabs. Anonymous got 4 blood moons for the new ghost. I believe you 1,000,000%. Which is crazy. Okay. I hate it here. Thank you, King Eagle. Thank you.
Yep, I left as soon as I found out.
Yep. All right. It's a race.
Thank
We're
you.
out.
Next.
All right. Let's go. Get in the truck. We're out of here.
Speed run.
Yep. We're getting this goddamn
I
ghost.
love speedruns.
We're getting this goddamn ghost. Final. Whoever anonymously is gifting merch. What the? Oh, dang it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It's going to go down the line. I'm just wondering how long until it gives us another female ghost on a non-event map.
Right?
Well, the names went by too fast.
Oh, nice.
Whoever won a
Multiple
sticker,
winners.
enjoy.
Aw, GG's.
Let's go, GG's. Let's go. Oh, break. I see your name in
there we
there.
go.
There we go. Enjoy the All I Want for Christmas is Goo sticker.
I was letting it
Barbara.
pumped up. I didn't.
Its name is Barbara.
Barbara.
I swear to
Barbara?
God, it's going to give away that it's like,
What is Barbara?
it's going to be the demon that you
Watch it,
wanted the whole
watch it.
time.
I'm gonna be
Jesus.
so mad. No.
No. Watch it be a damn banshee instead.
Oh my God. All right.
I hate it.
This is our chance. This is where we fight. Yeah, I'm bringing motion sensor. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Wait, enjoy the sticker. Eagle, thank you for the heart me. What do we got?
They're coming for you, Barbara. That's all I'm thinking right now.
Coming to get you, Barbara. Thank you, Galactic. Thank you. You know how creepy that is, muffled from another floor?
Power is on. We have a hip in the purple bedroom.
On another floor, I just hear this muffled Barbara. Oh my God.
Toilet.
Toilet?
The pelvis.
Toilet?
Here.
All right. Here. Oh. Oh, okay, you can keep her.
Oh. That was a sneak attack.
She's yours. Fine. Shit. The ghost wants to keep Mare. It can keep Mare. That's a slam. Yeah, whoever did it. Yeah, enjoy Wit.
Spirit box.
Okay. We don't have orbs though, do we? Doesn't appear to be so. No, that doesn't mean you're a. That could just be any ghost.
No orbs right now.
Man. Sag. Super duper freaking Sag. Yeah, the Ure door closes
So
not
does
as
mine,
aggressive.
Barbara. Unless you're hiding your orbs.
What if it is? Maybe it's like outside or something.
That's why I'm holding a camera.
Come on, Barbara. Hey, this person died.
Come on, Barbara.
Why do I keep
Answered
talking?
me before.
Oh.
I don't know. That's a good question.
All right, so there's no writing,
F5.
no orbs. It just touched a window.
We got spirit box.
Yes, we do. We have spirit box. How about you? We have no
And
UV.
spirit and EMF 5.
And EMF 5, yes.
Do we have salt anywhere near here?
Could be a Galu.
No balls anywhere.
No balls though. Yeah. New update? Yeah, the holiday update. I'll just throw this in here.
Why,
'Cause that's useless.
why is this refusing to record? I hate it.
You have to hold the record button.
I have it. It's lit up
Oh, yeah?
record.
Record that.
And then it records for a little
You
bit and
sound
then
like
never
such
records.
a boomer right now.
I can't get that damn interwebs to work.
Back in my day, we just picked up the telephone and then we dialed a number.
You thought you saw dots?
No, you did. You fill up the phone and you ask Martha to dial the number.
I'll tell you though, if you've got 9 in your number, I ain't calling you. That's too far on my
Not doing it.
telephones.
You pick up the
Too
phone
far.
and ask Martha to connect you to the people you need.
All right, I'm grabbing salt.
See, he's over there going, Pennsylvania 65000, please.
Hello, I'd like to write a telegram.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good morning. Stop.
Good morning. Stop. I found a ghost. Stop. It's writing. Stop. That's what it sounds.
Really aiming for a perfect game here. Stop. They keep trying to tell me to stop. Stop.
Stop. Stop. But I'm not gonna stop. Stop.
I'm not going to
You know
stop,
what?
see? Meh,
No
stop.
UV.
See, man. Stop.
No balls.
What
Is it a wraith again?
That's what I'm wondering. Because of what we don't have is making me suspicious of a raid.
Says it's
We also have
right-
EMF
well,
5. I can hear
no.
that right there.
Oh.
No, it's twins?
Wait. Do we have freezing?
Not yet. So we don't have writing.
Thank you,
no
Jamie.
orbs, no UV,
Possible dudeskies?
and it's stepped in salt. Yeah.
Oh, it's stepped in salt?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Tempted.
Yikers. Wait, where?
Beans?
I love that it got that and the motion sense. Can we
Wait,
double
where is the salt?
duplicate, please?
It's
Uh,
like right
what?
here, right?
Oh.
The
Yeah,
salt.
it was.
Yeah.
There it
Right
is.
here.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. Stepped in for sure.
No, but it has
Yeah.
disappeared mostly. It's like white right now.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, relax. Chill.
Twins is like, you thought
Thank
I
you,
wasn't
Nano.
doing enough. Now I'm gonna do everything.
No freezing yet?
No.
No. Come on, ghost, please. Oh, it walked in the salt over there.
Hey, Ghost.
Okay. I was crouched down, Grandma. Goodness sake.
Listen here, Ghosty.
Old Grandma's in here trying to get herself a new video.
He just wants to be part of the
Tried with that.
talkies.
I saw the book go up.
You tried with that fuck.
Stop it. Stop it, Ron.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
All right. I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah. You don't
We can
have
make
to
it a
do the
hunt
other
though.
one.
Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Penguin.
If somebody has a smudge, I'll get a hunting ghost video.
All right, I'm gonna grab this crucifix and leave. Going to bed. Good night.
We know.
Oh yeah, that's twins. You hear it interacting with shit down here while it's upstairs? Because it's doing it through the floor. Yeah. That's got twins all over it. Yippers.
We were so close.
Like grandma take a do. She's not trying to take a do. She's trying to murder a face. God dang it. Damn burnt crucifix is outside. What the hell? All right. Man. That was the closest we've had so far. We're trying our best. Go to bed. Good night, Gabby. Oh my God.
Welcome back.
Exclamation point enter to win a holiday shirt. What in the absolute hell? What in the hell? If you guys haven't seen the merch yet, if you go to flashforcemerch.com, you can see all the different merches, all the different things. Retire for the night. Good night, Brahma. Have a good one. Gosh dang it. Do we want to do a larger map? Stay on small maps? I'm down for whatever.
I'm good with whatever.
What about Les Prisons?
Yeah.
Something a little
Bonus
different?
orbs.
Just a little different. A little different. Try high school. We could try high school. Zeeks, thank you for the 7 months.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
What, no high school?
Set up before
Bonus orbs.
I swear,
Bonus orbs.
song, you're gonna get voted off the island.
For possible ghost sightings.
Dude, I just want them one
Hey,
day to
Zeeks, let's
include
go,
high school
enjoy.
at the event just to watch everyone complain about it.
God.
I don't.
Haven't
we
played
have
since the
very
media stuff?
different ideas of what is fun.
No bonus orbs.
Damn it. All right. Worth a try. But we are playing on pro just to make it a little bit easier to find the ghosties, so we can see the power.
And we have Elisa.
Oh, okay. Lisa Clock.
Oh, so we might have a new.
All right, give me this, and give me this. All right, let's rock. Do I have the headlamp? No headlamp. Shit. Headlamp. There we go. Zeeks, enjoy the shirt, friend. You won't get the damn until you guys get to the high school. I know. The game is messing with me.
Have a mirror.
Ooh, Les Mirror. If you want to take a peeky, what do you got?
Is that over here?
What'd you see? You said, oh, a controller? Like this?
Did you take a peek?
Oh,
These ones.
oh, over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they saw. Phoenix, I mean, Mare saw this.
Oh.
Nice, not far from the entrance. We do not need parabolic. Okay.
Where are you?
Ah,
Spirit box again.
Sparate box. Okay, that's a good sign.
I keep getting spirit box.
You know, I'm not against that, with that being one of the evidences we need.
Do we know, did they up the chance for the new ghosts like they used to?
I'm fairly certain they did not.
No. Badly.
Which is kind of sad.
That's a shame.
I think the power's straight up here. It's a blessing when it's close to the entrance, especially on big maps like this. Power's on. Power's not that far. Ghostie's not that far.
UV.
That could still be a new ghost.
I'm not finding orbs.
Roger that. Oh. I don't think we can have orbs anyway.
Ruling out a mimic, right?
Right.
But we do have ghost writing.
It's a Polty. This.
Bye, Ghosty.
Bye. Miss you. Watch, they're gonna come. They're gonna come outside. Hold on. We're gonna start seeing people coming out of here. Love a Polty. I do too, but we want the new ghosties, man. We want the new ghosties. Daily. No, you're good. Hot mess. No, I very purposely was going a day after because yesterday I was celebrating with the missus. Is he?
Dang, Polty.
Stupid.
It threw a donut at me though, so it clearly
I
wanted
need a
me
new
to
one.
eat
It's used
something.
for the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just don't break it.
That
Yeah,
one
just-
might be a little cursed, so I wouldn't necessarily look at it in the bathroom, but you know.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Look at that reflection. It's perfectly fine.
Or two. We're not your dad.
Yeah, or two. We're
You
not
don't
your
know.
dad.
Yeah.
You're not my real dad.
It's fine. All right, poultry it is. Hey, those cost money, damn it. Sick bastard. Sick bastard.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, well, we might as well.
What's money in this game?
I know. Who needs money? That sounds dumb. Hi, B. Money's silly. Doc wants all the ghost dollars. Oh, what?
All the doll hairs?
I mean,
Yeah,
a few
all
couple
the
at
doll
least.
hairs.
Yeah.
Don't you technically have infinite money? I mean, as long as I live more than I die, yeah. But if I like went on some really crazy streak where I never lived, I could lose it all. I could.
We've arrived.
Oh,
Check the
oh,
equipment
oh,
and get
oh.
set up before investigating.
What are you getting excited about?
Got a Helen. We got a Helen.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed
All right.
object. Investigate it. But be
Courtyard.
Helen and
We got a Helen. Yeah.
Helen Anderson.
Mrs. Anderson.
All right. I don't see anything there. I'm going to grab the parabolic. I'm going to grab an EMFer. And I'm good. Thank you, Anna. Living is such a... right.
Left side, I think.
I heard a throw the second I walked in. But it was so hard to tell where that was.
I think it's on the left side. I heard a door, I'm pretty sure.
Did I get a cake? Yeah, ice cream cake.
We have the paw.
The paw. Dairy Queen, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I found the phone.
Hey.
Downstairs.
Was that down? Is that an office?
I think so.
Phoenix, it might be center downstairs. Okay.
Alright, I was pointing left when I heard a door. Oh,
You said downstairs?
Oh, yeah.
Here. Yeah, downstairs, that office that's directly next to the stairs. No, we're playing on pro right now. I see, yeah. Yeah, I see breath. Writing immediately? Oh, a bombo. Hi, Honorable. Hello. What do you need to know for the APOC run? If you go to the board inside of the lobby, it tells you everything you need to know about the APOC run stuff. Hi, Dev. right, I'll get more stuff. Yeah, it'll tell you everything you need for APOC 1, 2, and 3. Personal tips, don't die. Be patient. Understand how to eliminate. Understand how to get each ghost without having any evidence at all. If you don't know how to do that, it's going to be really hard.
Spirit.
Say we have another spirit.
Possible Myling or spirit.
Not a spirit. It threw stuff with me right in the room.
That's a shade song.
He meant not a shade.
Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, hello, Obambo. Well, you don't have to practice it until you go insane, but you have to understand different hunting speeds. Whenever the ghost is 150.
I'm gonna wait in the truck.
Do we? Oh. Those damn spirits. Thank you, B. All right. So we have one crucifix in here already, yeah?
Yes.
Where is said crucifix?
Spirit box is right here.
Oh, crucifix right there. Okay.
Also right here.
All right, I got that one there. I'm gonna put this one a little bit over there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? EMF 5?
Yeah, we had EMF 5 in writing.
Okay. And no orbs, right? Oh, it can't be.
No orbs. Yeah. Oh, he's throwing stuff back.
No
here.
Through the camera.
no ultraviolet, right?
Not yet. I haven't seen anything
Let
yet.
me let me put some stuff down so we can test.
Anyone? Flash behind you. Camera. Thank you.
Well, God. Yeah, F that thing. Oop.
UV.
My leg. All right. Going until I know every ghost hunting trait. Well, you can learn all of the ghost hunting traits by looking at things, information boards, sort of like the unofficial Phasmo cheat sheet, without having to go in and hunt after hunt after hunt after hunt to figure out what all the traits are. Housekeeping, want me a fluff pillow? All right. It's smiling. Get us out.
Man, you were supposed to do better. Oh, God, you.
Hi, Carumba. Thank you, Sloan.
Yeah, Helen.
Yeah, Helen.
Yeah. Oh. It's gone. Person was getting the ghost confused. Yeah, he is a little bit.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Way
ready.
to go, Helen. You know what? What if it's waiting for us to do this?
Let's do it.
I think it
Oh my
is.
God.
I think.
That-
Can I show you the new ghost names? Yeah.
If it's
Diane,
this map, I
Galu,
might cry.
Obambo.
though.
Ella.
Watch it be this
Ella.
one.
Starting the investigation.
Ella.
We're doing it live.
Look at the lady.
I mean, I'm just saying, it could
The
be.
lady.
It could be.
Maybe they increased the likelihood on high school.
On high school, they know that nobody's gonna want to play it.
That's their dastardly plan.
All right, ready to rock.
No one will ever.
Oh,
get a
hey,
ghost
Song, where's the
because
power?
They won't play the high school.
See? Meh.
Top left.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Power is second floor left side.
Okay, just upstairs left is way easier.
Song is a rotary phone. I said what I said.
Where's the bone? Goodbye. Classroom 16 is where the bone is. I also hear water running upstairs in the bathroom.
I hear water upstairs on the left side.
Yeah, I hear water upstairs left. Yep. You play Phas? That's great. I'm not against that. We like orbicals.
I'll go pick up the bone.
All right, the power's on.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm stuck in the video cameras. I can't get out of the display.
Oh no.
Do we want EMF 5 and Spirit Box?
Oh. So we had a fiver?
That's what we want.
So we want a fiver. Yes. Yeah, we want EMF 5.
5 and Spirit.
What's the most hated map? I'm playing on it right now. Yeah. Rose, thank you for the 18 months.
Like
Silver, thank you for the 2 months.
Out of the truck,
My God.
but
We're never going to hear the end of the song.
Other than the camera display, and when I get far enough back, it turns black and I get the CCTV logo.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, I get the CCTV logo if I back up far enough, but I'm still stuck on the TV.
All right, but have you turned it on and off again?
Sure.
Thank you, DJ.
Bone has been acquired.
Thank you. Let's go. Honorable. Oh, ads are about to play, friends. Oh, Honorable, you just saved some people. Honorable, thank you for the subs. Just open the other bathroom door. Oh, thank you.
When you guys come outside, I want to see if you can see where I'm at, because I'm out of the truck, walking around somewhere.
So you opened the menu and exited the menu? We're gonna hear him about this for the whole rest of the goddamn match.
Yep, he's gonna.
So no
ruin this.
UV.
No UV.
Okay.
That's looking good. That's looking good. I gotta go get
More
see
stuff.
what
Yeah, I can get more
box,
stuff.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, Orlando? Ooh. So I like Point Hope more than high school. Oh yeah. Point Hope is way better than high school. Go get a smudge or something. We will see. You prefer high school over Sunny Meadows? Really? No shot. No.
Mayor, can you guide me back into the truck van so that you guys can... Actually, you know what? I'll just drop.
Is there a way to start a feed cam? Yeah, ask your dad. Doc save you. Oh, let's go. He's stuck in some sort of like video thing right now. All right, let me do that. Do that. Do that and do that.
I'll rejoin when you guys go back to the lab.
Roger that. And he's gone. Between prison and high school, I'd rather play prison. Prison's way more interesting than high school. Yeah, it was like Blair Witch. Someone stuck him in the corner. Thank you, B. Onward, onward, onward. Tree hugger? No. Cement hugger. Cement. Who am I playing with besides Song? I'm playing with Phoenix and with Mare. On your map. Woof. Woof. What the fuck? Dahlia! Look what somebody did to the ground.
We have dots.
Oh, you said we have dots?
Aww.
Yeah.
Gross.
Could still be a banshee.
Okay, I guess. I didn't get a banshee whale.
So disappointed.
Yeah, what the
as
fuck?
we're all like, oh.
Does this look like a big old like pile of vomit to you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Dahlia, love you, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, the lighting is really rough right there, and I don't know why. Is it bad that Brownstone's one of your favorites? Absolutely. Yeah, that's awful. I don't know why you would say that. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Eternal, hello. How are you? Heard it's my birthday? No, never such a thing. No. Oh, Dahlia. Thank you for the biddies, friendo.
Ah.
Got that shadow ghost. Let's go. I don't think it's a band. Well, I'm sorry. I had Phantom on the brain. I guess that's still good. Well, no, wait. No, we have Thay, Yokai, Yurei, and Raiju. Because we don't have Ultraviolet.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have UV.
Yeah. Love the Mario scream. It helps get the attention. That's why.
And we didn't get Spirit Box. Do you want to try it? Because we could not get it.
I could. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, all right. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? No. Nada.
Yeah.
But I'm also
no
not
Spirit
seeing
Box
freezing either.
So
Raiju may be getting a bit agitated to the electronics. Well, it doesn't. It's not going to get agitated. It could hunt sooner than most ghosts, though. I mean, is the book in there? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Hunter. Allie, thank you for the raid as well. Dahlia, I hope your Jackbox games were the bestest. EMF Fiverr. It is a Raiju.
We were above. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a Raiju.
This would freak me out in my school.
Oh, what? Having a big open area that you could fall?
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
This is not
Any new
up to
ghosts?
code.
Yeah, we had one, but we want the one that we haven't had yet. So the only one I haven't had yet is the Diane. But we've had the Galu tonight.
Condemned for unsafe condition and
That's
Raiju.
right, which it should be forever and ever.
Forever.
Forever. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Got the Galu earlier, correct. Yeah. Hey, gamer. Indeed. Good night, Mike. Have a good one, dude.
I wish there
Stupid.
wasn't a new ghost on this map or something, because then we all would have been like, that's cool, but also, what the heck's?
Right. Out of all the ones, this one.
Long hallways would be fun.
Yeah, that is true. Thank you, boy mom. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, friends. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Lizard.
Mararex, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my goodness. It's never gonna happen. We're going back to Edgeville. We're doing it live.
Well, get your butt back in here.
See, turn it off and back on again. I told him. Thank you, Sierra. I told him what I needed to do. Are you able to tell the characteristics of the new ghost yet? We have an idea of what they are. Like, as in, like, in mid-game. But, like, all the information has already been gathered about these ghosts. Hashtag blame song. Amen. Hi, Shauna. Thank you. What is my points for the event? Probably not much. 522. Oh, welcome back. Hey, how are you?
Thanks. Yeah, it was so weird. It was like, you know how you move away from the screen and it's black and you get the little DVD logo popping around? That was full screen for me. I could hear myself moving.
The game didn't want you to play high school. It didn't want it.
I couldn't hear it. It was weird.
It wasn't having
My
it.
parents saw me over by the school bus.
Wasn't having it.
Apparently I was sleepwalking.
Late night taco salad. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds yum. Hey, Allie. Thank you. It was no Diane. No.
Alright, we're here.
Bradley
No.
Anderson.
Look at the
Great.
equipment and prepare
Awesome.
accordingly before starting the
Oh,
Wow.
anonymous. Thank you for the
had a
gifted
good
toilet
run.
steak stickers. Exclamation point enter for more giveaways, friends. This anonymous person needs to listen up, bucko. Quesadillas right now? Ooh, love quesadillas. No, no, that is not how this train started. Knock it off.
I don't hear no phone ringing this
No
time.
phone this time. It's gonna throw a shoe. I'm just ready for it. God damn it,
Who
break.
throws a shoe?
Who
honestly?
throws a shoe? Who throws a shoe?
shoe? Sometimes the ghost.
Sometimes ghosty. Might get lucky. Thank you, Puddin.
And sometimes Flash.
Damn right. All day or a day. Dietary, thank you so much
What
for
are
the
we playing
prime.
on Flash?
Nothing. I like throwing shoes.
Nothing.
No, we need to blame a lot of things on.
You know, I have a camera this time.
I heard a door somewhere.
It's down here in the laundry. Jess and Dahlia, enjoy, friends.
All you want a toilet steak.
I saw that.
How old are you?
All right, I'm gonna go check to see where the cursed possession is. Maybe. Oh, Franklin. We'll bring him downstairs. Good night, Grumpy. Have a good one.
UV and dots, I believe.
Yes, 100%.
UV.
If somebody else wants to try Spirit Box,
I'm busy.
Still get an Obambo.
Yeah, it's an Obambo or a Phantom, right?
Said UV and you said EMF 5? No.
No, dots.
Dots. Dots.
UV
That's
and
what I
dots.
said.
Yeah.
Ooh, Obambo number 5 would be nice.
Yeah, that would be ghostwriting. The hell was that?
Song?
Something
that
said
song?
attention. Yeah, song.
Thank you,
Song?
Christine.
I know you need attention, but what?
I didn't say anything.
Where's those
What's
dots
that
at?
attention?
Come on, Dotskis. Where'd you go? Oh, it's throwing stuff behind. Oh, poopy.
Oh, it's pooping in the
I got it.
sink.
Ka-chow. All right, photos are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. EMF spirit box going up. Oh my goodness.
Do
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna.
writing. Don't be
I'm gonna have a
Spirit
viewer
Box.
day early
Be
next month.
Exciting, not something we already know.
Lizard.
Break.
I didn't want to specifically call them bored.
Ma'am, you listen here, bucko. You listen here. Did you miss the count? No, I haven't done it yet. No, I haven't done it yet.
Double the chance.
Okay, listen. Whoever's doing this shit anonymously, listen. It's really difficult to thank people. That was the beginning guide for you? Oh my god. Exclamation point enter. You could win some socks that say F them shoes on them. I'm grabbing a smudge. And I'm going to go F the shoes just for that right there. Let's grab a lantern. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's go F the shoes.
They can only be-
How early are you thinking? Probably, hopefully within the first like week. Sentinel.
It dotted into me.
You lucky dog.
I know.
Right in our butt.
Shoes have been effed.
The thermal. Oh no, we can't be thermal anyway.
Oh, Bumbo. Oh, Bumbo.
Oh.
Oh. We're like gonna start trying to like start a seance. They'll like try and get it to write in the book. My favorite map is Willow. I love Willow. Hey, let's go Wit.
Oh, hi.
Ew. Gross. Ugh.
Spicy.
Ugh.
Now write in the book.
So if you're saying that would be the 2nd of January if it's on a Friday, possibly. I've got to, I got to check the calendar. Yeah, I would like to do it sooner rather than later, if possible.
Come on, write in the book.
We have to test out the new. We have to test out the new playing with viewers stuff. You know, the new queue system stuff. I gotta try. I gotta test out. Hey, it's a singer. Moona and a Juna and a Springer. It's a singer.
I like to sing.
When the skies are blue and
I love that cartoon.
All right. It has not messed with the books, but it did fart. Oh no.
Gross.
Wait, you saw
I
dots
wonder
in
if it
person though,
moved out
right?
here. Yes.
I did.
Ah, okay.
Do you think it moved out here?
Maybe. I mean, I do see breath out
We're doing
here.
a lot of stuff out here.
I do see breath out here.
I mean, we might be able to get more
Lizard.
dots coverage.
Amy!
What do we need the dots for?
For the videos.
Amy, thank you for the subs, friendo. Did I just hear plates?
Perfect game.
Yeah, I did.
Swear to God.
Well, I mean, we're sitting here anyway.
It's just any excuse he can to get a perfect game.
I know.
Well, the book was empty.
Well, that's what I mean. We're sitting here
We might
anyway.
as
It's
well.
not like
We're
I'm
sitting
taking
here,
extra-
baby.
It's not like I'm taking extra time.
I'm not taking any extra time.
Oh my God, Morgan! How to deal with the new ghost that died? I don't know. I haven't had it yet. Man. All right, I'm gonna get nothing and just run. Smudged. Better move that ass, boy. No, breath does not mean freezing temps. Breath means that it's below 5 degrees, so it's more than likely the ghost is there. For freezing, you need 0.9 degrees or lower. Yeah.
You know, I don't.
Morgan, thank you. Hey, Marie, thank you for the biddy.
Confuse me.
Oh my God, I shrewd a smudge. I was afraid someone was going to die. I was afraid someone's going to.
Oh, Ghosty, be nice.
Damn, why is she so aggressive?
I don't
Thank you,
know.
mermaid. Okay, still hasn't messed with the books, huh?
But no spirit box either. You want to try it?
I could. We have no orbs as well, right?
Correct.
Where are you? Hey, we have spirit box.
No! Okay.
What are you kidding me?
If you want to try it, just immediately.
I mean, I had a very normal reaction, but it's fine.
No!
No!
Yeah.
Stupid ghosty. It's a phantom, I guess. Okay. All right.
Any phantom.
Gosh darn it. All right, let's get out of here. Honorable, thank you for the, oh, it's an ornament giveaway. If you guys type ! enter, I'd show you, but it's on the back. It's over here. It's on the tweet, but you can't see it. There's an ornament with my face all over it. Just for your tweet.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Man. I'm so hopeful, you know? Your game isn't crashing?
So close that time, too.
No, my game isn't crashing. The multiplayer lobbies were having issues. So if you're from the United States, you might be having problems. We switched over to EU and it's been fine.
What?
No win.
It's male.
Oh, well.
Mikhail, maybe, you know, maybe she.
I blame Flash.
Wow, dude, how dare you?
Yes, it's Mikhail.
Mikhail. Thinking French, because I think in French they'd call it, they'd say Miche.
Yeah, Michel.
Yeah, Michel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oh, Fry won. Let's go. Hell yeah, Fry. All right, I'm going to go find the power since it's snowing.
Hey.
Oh, it's in the basement. Loving to know about the crashing issues. That's what the issues we have yet to crash since. So since that happened, we've been fine. It's like switching over to EU servers.
Power's on.
Thank you. Shout out, Yura.
Boner acquired.
Okay, no need to brag.
We also have the circle.
Ew. It needs to warm up faster. It's taking too long. Up goes Fat. Oh, it's chasing song. Where'd that come from?
It didn't fart on me, but I got a picture of it.
Where did that come from?
Are you taking pictures of people's farts, Song? That's weird.
First he said he had a boner, and now he says he's chasing people's farts. I don't know what the hell's going on.
And then he tells us we're the weird ones.
What in the absolute
Got a
fuck?
audio something right here.
It's 65 degrees. Maybe it's here.
Paranormal whisper.
Okay.
A whisper.
Possibly the
Somewhere
piano
there.
room. Well, up, her garage.
Yeah.
And you do it anonymously too. Excuse you. What if that's their actual Twitch name? What if their actual name is anonymous? It's not though. I can see that it's actually anonymous.
Flash, your favorite. It's in the toilet.
Yay! What the dickens? Oh my god. Good freaking lord. It's in the toilet. Uh-oh. Why is that front door shut? Hey, is that front door shut for a certain reason? Oh my god.
No.
Oh, it's
It was
not.
open.
Oh, it's just really dark. Oh, okay. Okay. There's zero light. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Any crucifixes in here? All right.
Immediately dropped to 1.0,
Okay.
but hasn't gone lower.
Yeah, if you got gifted,
Oh,
make
wait
sure.
a
I'd say thank your gifter, but you can't. You could just say
We got freezing.
Wheezy.
okay. I put some salt down to check for UV. Then thank you for flushing.
No oof.
All right, freezing, no oof. Do we have any other evidence?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no Oni. Try to fart on song. Oh, you
Where
got it.
are you? How old are you? Where are you? Spirit box?
No song is in there.
Swear it's another Roy.
It said elderly victim.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh my god. Morgan, you see Yoda? Thank you guys.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Where are you?
I'm a Roy.
Where are you?
writing.
And it's from behind.
it's still elderly.
He's called Song Old.
What might be the extended goal? I haven't even made one yet.
Victim.
Haven't even made one yet because I knew we had the part anniversary
Let's
coming.
go.
So I was trying to be, I was waiting till that, but I mean, I shit.
You're right there.
So you doing taking a dump?
He sounds like a little kid I'm picking up from like Little League.
Be right there, Mom.
We're gonna leave without you. What is the hype record to break?
That's what I was doing.
I don't
I
know.
wash.
I do not know the answer to
Whoever
that question.
Did,
It
I
is
did my part.
Virginia,
I did
yeah.
all the audio and all the photos.
Well, look at you go. You look at you go, Mr. Stuffing Things.
Like that meme. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
What's it say? I haven't done or I haven't found shit.
I didn't do shit.
20. Oh, okay. 20 and 59. Yeah, that's yeah. I didn't do shit. God, I love him. He's so funny. Thank you, Brat.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Man. The luck is just not in our favor. My wife, love the stream.
It's
Thank you,
punishing
Endo.
us.
I know. It's like
Maybe it's because we haven't gone to Point Hope.
Oh no. I see. I thought it would be because because of high school, but then we went to high school, we saw it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We haven't gone to Point No.
Yeah, girly girl. Yeah. I do have one. The Discord link is there. So is the rest of the socials. Yeah.
You know.
Oh God. I don't know what they're trying to say. I cut them off. What are you trying to see? We're trying to get the new ghost.
All right, we're here.
We're trying.
We also haven't been to Bleasdale yet.
We're trying to get Diane. Yeah, we haven't been to Bleasy. That is true. Yeah, we're giving it a
To
whirl,
save
man.
the kitty cats and the Josie.
The kitty cats and
We
the
have
Josie.
Doris.
Aw, touche. We do have a Doris.
Possibly a girl.
All right, I'm gonna get this stuff. We're just gonna try our luck. All right, let's go. Come on, Ghosty, you can do it. It's playing hacky sacks with the beanbags for the stuff with the things. It's over here in the middle cornhole board. Or it threw it. I mean, it yeeted the one off the board here.
It just wants
Where
to
are
play
you?
cornhole with
All
you.
right.
Where are you?
And then it knocked on a piece of wood over
Where
here.
are you? Where are you?
I think it knocked on this one. All right, I'm gonna get of. Of course it is. Again?
We got spirit box.
Get this too.
Where are you?
Lizard.
Where are you?
Drifter. Oh, we have UV, by the way.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, Galu's in contention. Oh my god. Drifter.
Where are you?
Friend, thank you for the subs.
Where are you?
Jesus Christ.
Where are you?
He really wants to know where it is.
Where are you? How old are you? Maybe it'll record this time. Where are you?
Oh my god. Only 6 days till Christmas? I know. Where are you, damn it? I'm getting this so I can take a picture of it, just in case it's a phantom so it disappears. Ghosty Woasty. Drifter, thank you so much, man.
Where are you?
Ay, ay.
Where are you?
Right here, god damn it.
It doesn't like her song.
I'm so sorry. I'm ready for that ghost photo. Let's go. I'm so sorry for. No, Shadow, you're good. Don't worry about that.
You
No,
and me
no,
both.
no. No. No.
Those fingerprints have been there for a while.
I know. I don't know why they're not
Yeah.
disappearing. That's a big old handprint too. Look at that thing. That's a damn bear
Butcher's
paw.
hand.
I missed the. I missed
I wonder if it's-
the giant fingerprints that we used to get.
Oh my god, you talking about the glitch on the tents?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I have a clip of that
They're not
somewhere.
wolves, I believe.
Old maple.
Yeah, that was so good. Oh, Matthew, thank you for the gifted memberships, homie.
The other day from when we discovered that, the one on the picnic table, and it was like stretching all the way outside of Maple.
I had the one it was on the tent flap that it was like as big as the map, like massive. Gonna head out, you're good, people boy. No worries, man. All right.
Yeah, but everywhere else it's warmer.
Is it?
Yeah, I know.
Is it walking around in the campfire?
It looks like it.
It just knocked over to my right. Now it knocked over to my
Just knocked right
left.
here next to
What
me.
the?
Yeah, it's 14 here.
Twins are not a
7
possibility.
here. It's definitely in here, but it's just.
All right, I'm getting more shit. We're confused where it is, but we're not putting these down. Rocking around the Christmas tree. There's no Christmas tree.
Right
Yeah.
Oh,
here.
it said it hates me.
Oh, dots.
It's
Oh, dots.
rude.
Briefly, it's Pam. and
It is
it's
a phantom. Wow, dude.
Hell, fuck that.
Wow.
We're so close.
Wow. Whatever. Stupid. Get me out of here. God damn it. She's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. My birthday is in exactly a week away from Christmas. Yeah. Yep. Growing up, that was a thing. Yep. It happened. Folded paws, welcome in, dude. All right.
I remembered to put the ghost in this time.
Hey, let's go. I didn't know you didn't put it in the last time.
I'm
Hi, Hannah.
proud of
Thank you.
myself.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, we've just been disappointed too much.
Yeah, that's fair. If the ghost only responds to people who are alone, do you have to be alone in the house to get an accurate spirit box, or just the room? It's the room that the ghost is in. Yeah, people can be in the other parts of the house. Chronically, thank you for the 6 months. We have orbs. Back, side path, I mean. Alright.
What's the ghost name?
Walter.
Boo.
Walter.
Stupid ghost. Hi, Jason. No. Mine overlaps with Mother's Day every 7 years, which was super annoying growing up. My God.
Where the ghost orbs are.
The orbs were here, yeah.
The orbs are right here, Mayor.
Yep. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Oh, it's
Are you here?
sunrise.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? All right, it might be an all-in ghost. I don't
Forgot it
know.
was sunrise.
Put that down.
I'll leave.
It's my least favorite.
All right, let me have a little talk with it. Let me have a talk with him. Oh, we have dots. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? I'd say probably no to the spirit box.
Okay, I'm turning on power flash.
Roger that. You're good. Yeah. Probably not spirit box.
Just 'cause I
It's your
didn't want that
birthday. I hope you had a good
link
birthday,
to your
dude.
spirit boxing.
Memorial Day this coming year. And it's your holiday to work. Oh, woof. Woof. Hopefully you can get off early so you can go do stuff. We're playing on Pro. We've been playing on Pro whenever we've been playing with or trying to get the new ghost, just so we know, guaranteed, hey, we have all the evidence. We know it's a new ghost, or we know that it's not a new ghost. Because I still have yet to see Diane. I have not gotten that ghost yet. 1 week away from St. Patty's Day. Ooh, that's a good one to celebrate. That's a fun one to celebrate. What I want to do this year for St. Patty's, I would love to go to a legit Irish pub and go have shepherd's pie and just hang out and have drinks and stuff. You're dying to find out. Good. Song, get off the wood.
Why? It makes me taller. I'm short. I can stand. Never mind. I can stand up.
I can stand up.
You're tall.
I'm not tall. I'm short.
You're taller than me.
This is fair.
Oh, yeah. This is.
Ghosty's walking away.
Walking towards song.
I thought it was walking away.
What can I say? He likes me.
Hey Diablo, how are you?
Song, was it walking towards you or was it walking away?
Born on September 11th. Damn. Just like I gifted. Yeah, I mean, if it was anonymous, I can't. I was gonna say you could thank whoever it was, but there was a bunch of anonymous, so I can't tell you. It's just I guess an overall thanks. Little Star's birthday is 5 days away from St. Patty's Day. You think your lucky stars still be young enough for her to be 20? Oh, for her 21st and live. You know, it's funny when I turned 21. I remember asking my parent, my mom, if she wanted to if we wanted to get a drink or something like that, and she had zero interest. All right, I'm gonna go. Did she already save Josie? If not, I'm gonna do it. She probably already did. She's pretty quick to the punch. What the fuck? Oh, she did save Josie. Hey, did you guys see the doilies inside of the tea room?
Yes, that's what I was saying. They're freaking glowing, aren't they?
Are they glowing for you? Because they're glowing.
Yeah, they're glowing for me. Was that an 8-bit offspring?
Okay. And this tea tray is glowing a little
Yeah,
bit.
so
I'm gonna
yeah,
step
this
back
one,
here.
this one, this one,
Yeah,
and
then
this
that
just slight,
vase
like
by the
very
window.
slightly on, like at the right angle.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yep. I don't know.
Kids on the right. Yeah, that's what it was.
Maybe they're those special UV things.
Oh, or maybe they're radioactive, and if we touch it, we're gonna die.
Yes, radioactive.
Ah.
Do I become Spider-Man if I
Do-
touch them?
If I touch Grandma's doilies, do I become a Spider-Man's? Oh, that's how that works. It's aggressively bright. Like, why? What happened?
Flash, this ghost is being boring.
We'll touch it.
Did we get any other evidence?
I don't think so.
Patty's kitty.
We have dots, we have orbs, and then we weren't. Did we test for UV?
It shouldn't be though, right? Because UV would make it a banshee, and it's Walter. So according to their
Oh,
update,
touche. You're right. It
Yeah.
can't be one. Good point.
yeah. So I didn't bother.
Writing freezing EMF.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I gain super knitting abilities?
I'm worried that it's freezing, and it's gonna take forever.
It's just being unfortunate. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I could go check with another
and
one.
it's kind of acting like a Ure, you know, because it's like not like doing a ton.
Right. Wonder if it'll
Where it is?
It's right on the outside. Like, at least attempt to do the outdoor thing. Do the names have something to do with the
Right.
ghost type? Yes. Yes. So if it is a male ghost, it can't be a banshee or a Dian.
I'm wondering if this is a thing and we just aged the hell out of it.
We wouldn't have aged it that much, though, would we? Maybe the plates are uranium? Yeah.
It's literally doing nothing.
It's 1.9. Well, it also
It
might
keeps
not
walking
have an
back and forth.
opportunity. It might not have the opportunity to do a lot because if the lights are on, it can't throw anything. So if like these lights keep popping on and off, on and off.
Yeah. Where's the
Oh,
power?
In the utility room.
Josie girl, she's in the truck. She has been saved. Yeah, I'm not getting. It's cold, but it's not freezing cold.
Yeah. It keeps turning on and off the lights, obviously. But
Yeah, it's just because walking back and forth. The baby has been rescued. Our little Barker. It won't affect it. Yes, it will. If the lights are on, the ghost can't throw items. It will affect it. Quite literally will.
like dots again for a while.
They Raiju Ure. Like, just shut this door. Just give the door a shut. Although it seems to be more down there than over here.
That's why I'm hoping it does something around.
Can a Pulte throw items in a room with the light on? Yeah, because it doesn't do a check. Oh. It just started walking towards home. It doesn't do a check to see if the lights are on when it does its ability. It just does its
Pretty sure
ability.
it's gonna be freezing. I just got 1.5.
I had like 1.1. It was really close. I have beef with stairs. I twisted my ankle today. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you feel better, man. Oh no. Well, thank you for the. I hope your ankle feels better. People need to stop hurting themselves. My son hurt himself. Ghostie's not having it.
EMF 5.
That's an EMF 5.
That's a Raiju.
It's a rise.
Holy crapola. See, I think the lights,
it
the lights
finally
being
got
on was
EMF
stopping
5.
it from being able to do more stuff. So we were kind
I
of
think so.
breaking
So I turned the
Ghostie.
power off.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
smart.
and then it did everything.
Falling down the stairs. I've seen my kids fall up the stairs a lot because they're in a hurry. Usually have beef and a burger.
What even was our cursed?
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even look. I was too
I
worried about
thought
the
for
ghost.
sure.
The radioactive doilies.
No, seriously, I thought for sure that's where you guys were when you all went inside. I'm like, they're gonna murder.
Every time I throw my
No,
UV
we
light,
were
the
looking
ghost
at
can't
the
throw your UV
radioactive
light.
doilies, duh.
Are you sure you're playing Phaz? Because I have a feeling you're not.
People like you.
Yeah. Yeah, what they said. Yeah. Yeah, what they said. Here, breathe this. Fell down the stairs while on Discord with Phoenix. Oh no.
Welcome back.
Just to hear a thud, 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 thud.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. See, we went to Bleasdale. It didn't
Right.
help anything. It solved no problems. All right.
No problems were
All
solved.
right. The game is waiting for us to go here. That's what this is.
It is. It's waiting. It just knows.
It knows. Point hope time. Yep. It's like one of the only ones that we haven't done. We've tried everywhere, man. To anyone listening, it has nothing to do with where we
Nope.
Get set up before investigating.
are. Great. It's
Powers
my, it's
in the
my
game room?
child. Great.
You know what? We need to start
Benjamin.
doing we need to start
Benjamin.
Benjamins. Start doing
we
what?
need to start doing polls before matches.
Start doing polls.
Is it gonna be a female ghost or not?
Oh God.
Yikes. Yikes.
It would throw one thing, and then the thing it would throw hit the UV light. You can't hit anything with the UV light, and the UV light can't hit anything other than floors and walls and random objects and shit. Like, the ghost can't throw your UV light. Unless you're playing some knockoff version of Phas, then that's a different story. Yeah, yeah, we did just have a big conversation about stairs, right?
Hmm?
I don't think we can have any more stairs than this. Into boxing? Not really. Spirit boxing? Yeah.
How good a shape you.
Knees, old man.
What did you say?
Breakers on.
It's in the wine room. I just saw myself.
Oh,
Do you have UV?
rattles. Door move.
Do you have of? Phoenix? Ooh, right
Yeah, it's on the floor in front of me. Sorry.
UV. No, I was going to ask you to check this thing. We have UV.
Ooh.
Can you shine it on there again?
Yes. Second. I'll do it a little further away so you can see it.
I was a potato and didn't hold down
Thank
my
you.
push.
Not a potato. Not a
potato.
potato.
Where are you? How old
Imagine how different. Oh my God. Can you imagine if you could like stop right here and nobody could get past you because of collision?
Did someone close the front door?
I did not.
No.
I did not, and I would think I was the last one in. No, and I was
The front
last one
door
in.
was
The
shut?
door was closed. Yeah.
What the hell does
I had
that
to
mean?
Open it. I don't know.
What? Sounds like a dangerous game. It'd be pretty funny though. I'm a little confused. Can a mimic a banshee?
That's what I asked.
I assume so.
I did not expect the door to be shut.
That's... Start clotheslining our friends. Damn right. Well, there's no, like, and not to mention it closed the front door where the ghost was not there. Possible stalker that stalked us down there, but... Okay, hold on. A banshee wouldn't be able to go down that far. A phantom would be the only ghost that could go over there. Spirit box, ultraviolet dots. No spirit box, right?
No spirit box.
I'm confused. Oh, that's right. It can't be a... I keep forgetting that shit. God damn it. The ghost name is Benjamin, so it literally can't be a banshee. The front door thing confuses me. I'm really curious if somebody shut it.
Yeah. No, I was the last one in, and I know I did not turn around and shut it. So.
Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, Wolf, you're right. It can't be. We're wondering if somebody closed the door without thinking about it. Because right now, that's my guess. Song shut it is trolling. I think so too. Thank you, Cody. Tell CJ to put a Dio and a demon in the right order. Listen, I've already brought it up many times. Trust me when I say I've brought it up many times. Steph, thank you for the sub.
do something?
It's true something. I just heard it. Alphabet's hard, okay?
Yeah, it went up to EMF 4 a little bit ago.
All right. So it did an Avanti. Here, it wants these cups. I didn't realize. I don't know if I knew that there were mugs in that cabinet. Here, just more toys to play with.
Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Take a look at this wonderful motion sensor placement.
Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, look. Hold on here. I was gonna say I could put one right next to you. Yeah. Oh, it threw the mug. Look at that. But you grew some nice boobs.
The floor is looking at us.
My God.
That's googly eyes, anyone?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed those cups before. No. That's the first time I remember ever seeing those.
Whatever it is, it's not a fan of what we're doing. It's not a fan of our googly eyes.
Roger
I'll tell you
that.
that much.
Well, it's mean. Thank you, Cody. Let me see. Turn on light real fast.
Hey, stop throwing things.
We have no orbs. You said no spirit box. Oh no, is this a Goryo?
It might be.
Oh, that'd be super unfortunate. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, shit. Going the wrong place. Watch the videos all the time and love them. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Hunted above 50?
Oh, well then it can't be a Goryo.
Maybe outside. Oh no, is this an awful demon?
It didn't kill Phoenix? Imagine.
Lumber, thank you for the raid. Hello.
That's why
Good
it's
to
awful.
see you. How are you?
Imagine.
Imagine.
So it's gonna be forever. Actually, no, we didn't have writing, right? It threw the book.
Oh, did it throw the book?
Wait, I thought you said something about maybe
I
not.
I didn't say anything about the book. I don't think so. Nightwolf, thank you.
Okay.
Cog, thank you.
What else did we have other than
Other than ultraviolet, that is literally it. That is quite literally it. It hasn't given us anything else. Cog, thank you
I
so
was
much.
like, what else did I miss?
Touch the cabinet in the back.
I just saw that. Saw a little door swing open.
You want
Still
me
moving.
to
What the-
put in another dots up there?
It's writing
In
right
case it
now.
is,
It's writing in the
stinky?
book as we speak.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, it has
Demon,
to be.
Obambo, or
Either
Myling.
demon or bumbo.
Obambo.
Yeah. Oh.
But it hunted above 50.
Demon
Can't be
could close the
Myling.
door early with its
Demon
hunt,
or
but
Obambo.
wouldn't just stop. Well, yeah, there would have been a hunt. And none of that
Or
happened.
bumbo. Just so Phoenix won't be
Oh,
even more
dots?
disappointed.
I know, because otherwise I'm just going to be like...
Oh.
Probably freezing, but because of the sunrise, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no.
I'll take some sanity just so if it's not, it might not hunt. Or do you want it to hunt?
No, I'm so sorry. Dude, again, like I passed out so early yesterday, it messed me up. Are we sure the demon didn't ability and hunt go up? You know, I'd say, nah, you're fine. It just tried to kill us, by the way.
Okay.
I'm sorry, okay?
Remember, Phoenix, Flash is in there with you. Don't blame me.
Hey, I didn't do nothing. I know who can solve this problem. Johan and Larry. All right. I brought Johan and I brought Larry.
It's freezing.
Oh, I just dropped my lighter.
Disappointing demon.
You know what? It can keep Johan. I'm bringing Larry. Got the Doomslade first game tonight.
I tried to
Damn.
hunt it, when we walked in, and it just didn't get far enough down. Yeah, and that's why.
Yeah, but we weren't camping downstairs or anything. Well, the only thing I could think
Say,
of.
If you're saying that it tried to doomslay and we were too far away, I might actually cry.
There's no way we were too far away because I went up, I saw it in the mirror, we knew where it was. It was just the wine room. My guess is we were all out of the map and it tried to hunt. That's my guess.
But
Well, no, but it shut the door with us inside the map, though.
We were
yeah,
all in
shut the door with us in the map.
There's no way we wouldn't have heard it.
Yeah, we were all in the map.
There's no way we wouldn't have heard it.
And most of us were in the ghost room when that happened, too.
Yes.
So yeah, I can't have no explanations.
I was just walking away.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Broken.
Whatever. Awful demon. All right. Saw a video the other day.
Features.
Someone saw the ghost and said, do we shoot it? The top comment was, that's them. Okay. Listen, comments can be really unhinged, but at the same time can be one of the best reasons to even look. At a video in the first place.
I hate it.
Your abilities you.
Didn't even use its ability, so there you go. It didn't even try.
It's a shame.
Imagine demon.
Wow. Yeah. You had one job.
Imagine. Freaking imagine. Was it a possible
That's
event?
my first demon.
It wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be able to event across floors like that. No, when a ghost events like that, it needs to be on the same floor, and there's no way.
The bell just to make sure that you
I even rang the bell.
Actually, zero hunts. Zero hunts. It shows.
Yeah.
So there should be no reason why that was closed.
Let me look at something. Hold on. Let me look at something. There was. Does anybody remember an event?
No.
No.
It could have been an event.
But how would that
really
even?
Weird.
But for some reason, shut the front door.
A ghost fart? Maybe it was trying to do a ghost fart while I was walking towards the front door.
Maybe. Yeah. And then it just dissipated and it never hit anybody.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't think it could event that far down. I thought it was one floor up or down for the events.
Well, I thought it was on the same floor.
Well, on here, just on.
On here, I think the floor up and down thing is for like a banshee.
Yeah, but I thought that was for the events too because
I don't.
being within 15 meters wouldn't make sense because they're all within 15.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look back at the notes and see what they said about Point Hope and events. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't remember. He likes the lobby a lot. Did a bamboo? I guess. I honestly don't know what happened. Been very buggy. Stop debriefing. That's gross.
Song was keeping us in a meeting. That could have been an email.
Lori Petit. Could have been an email.
Look, I was debriefing, just like BJ.
All right. Let's go. Yeah. Music box. Love the vids. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to do it. Johan and Larry. Point Hope.
Never mind.
All right. It was good talking to you. When do we get to fire song? You know, we'll talk about it. You're out of cream cheese for your pretzels? Ooh. We had pretzels. We had pretzels with beer cheese.
We have a grenade on the floor.
Yeah, I think it's a hallway upstairs.
Yikers.
That would be correct. There are ghost orbs right here.
Oh, what a booger. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? All right, if it's spirit box, it's going to be alone. More stairs. I know. Inevitably, we're going to have more stairs. It's just going to have to happen. We're just going to have to accept it. Give me these three. We're going to follow this beach. We're going to follow this beach.
How old are you? Where are you?
Right here.
How old are you?
No. See a boner in the kitchen? I'll get a photo camera. This, give me that, and one of these. Thank you, Memento More. Thank you so much. Good spot. Good eye sniper. All right.
No
Well-
spirit box for me.
Is it walking around at all?
It just threw something at me. Oh, it threw a cup.
It just threw something at me.
It did. It was like bump.
Only one map without any stairs, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you see it. Touche. Okay,
I
walking
have your
around.
coffee.
Ooh.
Whoa, Linda.
Oh, I just saw dots. I think.
Oh.
I think I just saw dots out of the corner of my eye.
No oops.
No,
Lori Petit. Writing freezing EMF 5. Ready for that dot photo though. So ready. Come on, Lori.
Did we find the boner?
You want chaos? Go work at a daycare.
Not that I'm
Yeah.
aware of, but I don't know.
Flash?
What happened?
Did you find a boner?
Oh yeah, I found it.
Oh, okay. I could have just looked in the journal.
You could have looked in the journal. This is very true. You work in a daycare, so you understand what I'm saying.
Look, Flash, I never claimed to be a smart person.
Listen,
Rattle
none of
them
us did.
doors.
None of us did. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah,
none of us
something.
claimed that Song was smart, or none of us claimed to be smart?
Yes.
Be smart.
Yes.
Okay, I have definitely claimed to be smart, so I'm out.
Listen. It's not fair. You're being honest, and you're right. It's not fair.
I was gonna say I'm
It's
a
not
very
fair.
smart person,
It's not
but
fair.
sometimes I'm a potato.
Hey, did you see the extra? Got it. Did you see the extra stuff for Light Up the Town?
We're good on audio.
Yeah, the gumdrops and stuff.
Yes, and they added like a whole new area. I forget what place it was.
I'm actually really excited.
I know.
I'm obsessed with.
I
the
saw a
game.
clip. I saw a
For
clip
what-
of some
Wait, for what game?
for Light Up the Town. I'm gonna be playing
Light
it
Up the
soon.
Town.
Yeah, I might play it on Monday. I think that might be my plan.
That'd be
You
cool.
should. It's
Th-
very cute.
There's a house that looks just like the Griswold house from Christmas Vacation. So somebody went and put lights all over the effing thing, every single bit of it.
That's so funny because when I was decorating one of the houses, I was like, should we do this like the Christmas
Yes.
Vacation
Yes.
movie and just do it back
Yes.
and forth?
Oh man,
Yes, that
I'm,
is the
I'm excited to
correct way
play
to
it. I can't
decorate.
wait.
Yeah,
Do you
I
have more
can't wait.
salt
The
by
story's
chance?
really cute too.
I
think you'll like it.
do not. There's another salt that has been stepped in, but I'll get you more. For the initial trip in, I'd like to grab the Spirit Box EMF and camera. I've been switching it up. I don't know. I've been trying different things here or there, rather than just going my usual setup. Just because I never know what it's going to be. That's the best. We love that movie. We try our best to watch it once a year,
Doc
maybe
is definitely
twice.
confirmed. I saw it.
You did see it. Okay. Sog. I got more salt.
Yeah.
Sog.
Yeah, it was back here.
Okay.
I saw it. Oh, shut the door all the way.
Yep, I got
Shutting
that.
the door. Raiju, Ure is a possibility.
Yeah, and I have only
you
seen
don't
it rattle
mind,
doors
I'm
full
gonna-
open and one full shut. I haven't seen any partial closures.
I don't know if I've seen any partials either. Okay. There's a game called Light Up the Town that I'm going to play soon. I wanted to play it before Christmas. I think that was my plan. So I'll probably do on Monday
I'm also
the
gonna
weekly, and then after the
probably
weekly,
not freezing,
after the
but-
weekly, I think I might switch over to to Light Up the Town. Oh, is that a hunt?
It is.
Oh, all right. There we go. Got there. Nightly, how was your stream? TT95, were you guys playing together? Excuse. Where's the Tylenol? You want to try Outlast Trials? It was too much for me. I've tried that game a couple of times. I could always try to give it another shot, but it was just a little bit. I'm pretty good when it comes to a lot of things happening at the same time. It's very overstimulating. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I almost got a hunting ghost before I realized I don't
Yeah.
have a smudge.
That's you'd be fine.
Flash, I have a question.
Answer.
If you crouch and you walk, no, light off.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if you crouch and walk from over here, does the carpet look glittery to you?
It's hunting. Oh yeah, there's spots. Yeah. That happens. There's definitely a lighting bug. Careful, so drop. No, Nightly, you're good, friend. I appreciate you. You think he's gonna make it? It's so overstimulating to even watch. Yeah, I really can't either. I try, but it does get to be too much sometimes. Yeah. It's a feature. Well, I hope you guys had an amazing stream, Nightly. Thank you so much. Yeah, Phoenix, that's definitely some sort of weird lighting bug that I've seen in other places before, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
did that. I was wondering when you said the lights off. I was like, oh, are they trying to do some weird creepy thing where like I can't see them or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm hiding in the dark.
I'm hiding in the dark. You can't see me. Ghost had line of sight speed up. So, is this a Ure? Like, we have electronics up there, right?
Right, and
it also
would
spit up with
rule
line of
out-
sight.
And we've been up there the whole time, and it doesn't sound like
Ads are about to
it's
start, friends. We're pretty
quiet.
sure this is a Ure.
It just sounded normal to me.
Yeah, it sounded normal.
Yeah.
It sped up with line of sight, and also it didn't speed up with electronics. So that might be why we never saw
Right,
any
so is it
doors.
just taking forever to go to freezing?
I can only assume.
Okay.
Obi Gaby. Oh, he's not being hunted yet. Any
that's-
second now. But yeah, Light Up the Town it's this really cool Christmas game that somebody made where you're able to put up Christmas lights. Oh, hey, how are you?
I need one more picture.
Here's a smudge for you.
Thank you.
Grandmama. Yeah, there she goes. Let us in, Grandma. Song. I need one more picture. What's he have? Music box, bone, EMF, burn cruci. I'd say you could do freezing, but unfortunately that can't happen. We want cookies, Grandma.
Still no freezing.
Vegetable verbs. No, they're active. People have been using them all night.
We have dots and what?
Orbs.
Ay, caramba. What a stinker. What a stinker. I'm a no-go with spiders, so that map was hard for me to complete. Oh, what were you talking about? Outlast? Do they have spiders in that game? I'm usually okay with spiders, but I mean, you know, I don't think everyone's just like, ooh, spiders, yay. Oh, Devour. Oh,
Hey, Flash.
gotcha. Yeah.
And we do the music box. And that way
Our sanity is pretty tanked. I mean, oh, well, actually, hold on.
That way I can get a ghost pick and then we're done.
Yeah, hold on. Here, song. Here. Take that. Get yourself something nice. All right. We can do it. Hey, can I have a smudge?
You don't mind?
Thank you.
There you go.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. There's no juice here. Do we need juice first?
I don't care either way. I figure we'll just hide. in
Is
the
it
closet
upstairs or
for all of
downstairs
it.
right now?
It's upstairs.
Should I start it from here?
It should be upstairs. Wherever you want to do it. I don't care.
Hey.
We just don't want it to be too close, I guess. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to start it from here, okay?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's in the back bedroom right now. I just heard it turn on.
Because it's hunting. Looks like the Flurps are having issues right now. I gotcha.
That's an
Question about the naughty or nice list stuff? What's up? All right, song.
Did you actually do the music?
No.
Alright, I was like,
I didn't even hear it go.
All right.
yeah, it's in the back bedroom.
You ready?
It's back here.
Yeah, go for it.
Missed it by that much. The door slammed right in her face. She tried. She tried. Don't like Devour that much. I've only ever played Devour a couple of times. I didn't play it that much. I am kind of sad with myself that I never played the carnival map that they added. A gift. All right, it's good. Have you gotten a crucifix from it? Yes.
Yeah, I just can't find freezing, which is odd.
Yeah, no freezing. Go as far. Yeah, wow. I did when I only had one starting out on Nell's Diner. No, I've had say I've gotten crucifixes from it. I've gotten multiple different tiers of crucifixes from it, all kinds of stuff. Sandy cookies, snowball gun, miscellaneous truck items, spare cruiser. Right, yeah, I've gotten like all that stuff. Yeah. No, you're okay, Radio. You're good. Welcome in. Yeah, you're good. Like they said, like Radio said, I've gotten all that stuff. Yep. All the things.
Did somebody else try Spirit Box in there?
I did when I only had one starting out.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's interesting.
You know what? Last time both you and I tried it, and then
Diner's the best small map in my opinion.
Instantly.
If they fix the sound of our feet smacking on the ground in Diner, yeah, I will like it more again. All right. Well, it's just not giving us freezing, and we're pretty sold on Uri. Thank you, Poison.
No, I was gonna say it might be a yokai.
You think so?
Phoenix and I didn't get Spirit Box, but I don't know. It's up to you.
So what did we officially have? We officially had dots and orbs, right?
Dots and orbs. Yeah. And with speed,
I
it's
could
not a
try. I mean,
so
I could let it hunt and then go try Spirit Box real fast.
I was gonna say in your shoe spot, maybe. That's the only thing that I can think of.
The shoe spot for what?
To test yokai.
Oh, no. I was going to try to actually get Spirit Box.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my
You want
God,
a
it's the
splash?
Chibas.
What do you
If you wouldn't mind, that would be lovely, sir. Thank you.
No, there you go.
Much obliged.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Mr. Cheebs. All right, so it's gonna hunt me. I'm gonna go over here and hide. Hey, where was the power? The garage? Answer my own question. I'll shut up. Mr. Cheebs. How was your stream, sir? What'd you guys do today? Chiba. It's gonna hunt. I just gotta be ready. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? Ooh, there's hiding in here? Oh, shit. Just gotta be ready to smudge. Poison ivy. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? It's freezing.
I feel very vindicated right now.
Grandmama just wanted me to pay her a visit first. She came in, she gave me a smooch, and then she's like, "Fine, I'll do it. Here, shut up."
It only took 84 years to get.
It's been 84 years. All right. Oh my goodness gracious! How goes the games? They are good. They were meant to be very chillax. We were very hopeful for new ghosties. There's still a ghost I have not gotten yet. It's been 84 years.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What a piece of crap.
Chiba did raid in, so it had.
Well, but it wasn't a demon though. If it was a demon.
You need Kill and Chiba here to get the.
The combo. We need both of them here. All right. Are you guys down for one more?
Yeah, of course.
It's always a demon in our
Yeah,
hearts.
I'm down for one.
This is the one. This is it.
Come on.
This is the one. We believe. We just want this new damn. It's gonna be a male ghost model. Watch this. Motherfucker.
Benjamin.
See? It's because you didn't go to high school.
I knew it. I was like, this is gonna be a male ghost, guaranteed.
Your son.
My kid. All right, it's not a banshee or a dying. God damn it. God damn it. How to figuring out the ghost? Let's go, possum. Hell yeah, restart. Not at this point. No, we've been like lucky / unlucky this whole time. It's fine. It's fine. We're figuring out the ghosties quickly. Poison Ivy, thank you for the gifted to Valkyrie, and thank you for the biddies. Mr. Cheebs, I hope you had the bestest time, friend. I was watching you the other day, Cheebs, play that Christmas game that was made by the same people that made, like, was it called Bite Night or whatever it's called? Dude, it was so funny. The voice acting in that game was so good. Yes.
Breaker is in the basement.
Yes, I was watching you play that for a little bit. I got you. It was so good. Mill, think of the 16 months. The boner is also in the basement. Apparently, ghosts are. Did I just hear a door shake? Yeah, I need to play that. I want to play it too. For sure. White Knight was so good. I loved playing that game. Oh, hey, how are you? I shut the door, by the way.
That's funny.
Hello? Ghosty woasty. Hello? We ain't found shit. Quiet everywhere. It's not doing anything. Is it? Is it in the basement?
Basement.
It's like, is it actually down in the basement right now? The way Song was peeping through the window.
Are you in the boss?
Yes.
God dang
Yes,
it.
it is.
Hey, Song, if you have a camera, the
Oh, like
bone's
the
right here.
boner?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's not a shade. There you go. Okay. Okay. It hates the cans. Where are you? Are you here? Oh, sperate box.
Can you try that again?
Yeah. Where are you? Okay, let's go for a walk. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? What the hell did it just say?
Not taken away. Oh, dots.
Oh, and we got dots, and it's a child.
What did it just say?
She's a young individual.
Wait.
Oh, young
It's a
individual.
child.
Oh, it is a child. Oh. No, we didn't get a diet the entire night. The entire night.
Beaver man.
The hell? You know, Cheebs, I was talking to my wife about my partnerversary stuff. We were just talking randomly about like different goals and different things.
Yep.
And one of the things I brought up, I was like, you know, one of my friends ate it, took a big old bite out of a cheese ball. She's like, what do you mean a cheese ball? Like one of those ones you buy from the store? It's like, no. Kraft singles crafted into a ball of cheese. And he bit into it like an apple, like a sick individual. Yeah. Yeah.
Should we put a book in here?
It's a phantom we can go.
Did it really just do the thing?
It really just did the thing in the picture.
Anyone having trouble playing? Yeah, we've switched from NA to EU. Yep. We switched as well. Yeah. We talking about that flash guy? Oh, wait, what? What about that guy? Say what? Gosh, dang
Those
it!
were disappointing.
All right, listen. What if we do one more? Like one
I'm fine
more.
with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
this wasn't the real
They've been
one.
really
Do another
fast.
video
Like
one.
we've been getting these quickly. It's just not getting the right ones. Eating it like an apple. No, it's not just him eating it like an apple. It's him adding the bite sound to it in his editing when he was posting a clip of it. That was the problem.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right.
I watched it disappear and looked at the picture and was like, "That's perfectly clear."
Where's the last place we try? Do we go back?
Nels.
Yeah, I was just about to
Nels,
say.
yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Let's do it. We'll do Nels. I like it. Come on. Shamo. Momo Senpai, have a good one, dude. Appreciate you. All right, power's over to the right. I see it. I'll quickly go that. We'll go this.
Carlos.
And we get a car.
Shocker. Right, Mayor's about to turn on the power, and we can all watch a nice long episode of Dusty's Trail.
Breakers on.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's Trail, oh Dusty's Trail, Dusty's Trail. A stage and a wagon are heading west, part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight.
I think I might have heard it in the kitchen.
Thanks to Dusty, nothing's right. Only the wagon master's hand keeps them rolling to the promised land. Oh, the going gets mighty rough, but they don't seem to mind. It's California.
Orbs? All right, let's go.
That's the place they
No
must
walking.
find. Deserts and rocks are
Just
in
playing
their
with the squirty
way,
cream.
but they won't stop, come what may. Mountains and hills.
This
that
intro is
they
so
must
long, dude.
scale,
Oh
but they
my
know
God.
they'll make it 'cause they just can't fail on
Dusty's Trail.
Let's
All right, that's enough. You know what? The ghost is going to decide if we watch it or not. Said it's in the
sound of
walk-in.
The squirty cream drives me nuts. Yeah, so there's a ghost orb in here, and it was playing with the squirty cream.
Squirty cream. Oh no. Where are you? Oh, was that Dot? Did I just say Dot?
I don't
Maybe.
know. I wasn't.
I don't know. Oh snap!
Oh my
Car, thank you for the raid. Where are you?
Izzy.
That was seems
Taking a wee.
Oh, taking a wee.
Oh,
Oh, it's getting so hectic so fast. Hi, Mr. Carr.
You okay if you saw dots?
Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. I thought I did.
I mean, it did just try and hunt.
And we were in there talking about squirty cream. Taking a wee. So we have spirit box and orbs, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Tom squirty cream. Oh no.
Squirty cream.
It just walked out on me.
All right, where's the video? Let's see if we can get some
70, no
dude skis.
fire, so
Oh
it has to
shit!
be yokai.
Help song! Help! The
Okay.
camera fell over. Help! I don't know why this happens
I like
now.
it just going through the floor. Just
It just gives up. It just ugh. Okay, go see through.
Not writing it through the book.
All right. Oh, yep, naked
Yeah,
man dots. I did see that. Gosh dang it.
Yokai.
Slowest camera
Boo.
tip over. I don't know. This has been happening recently, and I don't know why. Man, we tried so hard, you know? We did our best.
Not so far.
On, come back.
Also, it makes my heart sad. You can't hear the Dusty's Trail. Like, you can't hear the TV from in here when you put a sound sensor in there.
Yeah.
Makes
That's
my heart
sad. I
just
hope they
so
fix
sad.
it.
I brought it up. I was like, listen.
And if they're like, it's not broken, be like, yes, it is.
Excuse me. The most important thing is broken. Pardon. Today, Junior. My my God. Mr. Barron, thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. Hello, sir. Poison Ivy, thank you for the gifted. Naked man in the freezer with squirty cream. That is factual. There he is. Oh, look, he brought Phoenix a present.
I was hungry. I had to get my toilets and my squirty cream.
Listen, I've been sad ever since they've added this map and made this steak look, I don't know, just
I
old.
like the old steak.
The raw looking steak, not this.
Yes, the raw steak was better.
Oh, the game's been going good. We've been really trying to get new
toilet steak,
ghosties.
you need the you
Oh,
gotta put the
squirty cream on it.
You know, that makes it better.
I just thought about whipped cream on a steak.
That is pretty awful. Ugh.
You want to see something that looks awful? Look at the squirty cream coming through the counter.
Yeah, it's going through the. It's going. Okay, we should leave. Still haven't gotten one. I have not gotten this one. Car, is this the one you haven't gotten either? The Diane or whatever it's called. Was the ghost being added? We had no idea. We had zero clue that was going to happen, Baron. None.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
God dang it.
2 yokais and I didn't die. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Easy wins. We tried our best, man. Okay, we did the thing. Like, okay, listen. Do we do one more map?
Listen.
Do we do it? Do we just say? Do we say F it and not worry about it and just do an event one to finish it off?
Sure.
I say we do that.
I'm not gonna say no.
I say we finish it with an event map. It'll make me feel better.
Tangle plow.
Tangle plow so we can get the gifts. Give me the presents, damn it. I'm not complaining. It's been 3. I know. 2022. 2022 was the last time we had new ghosts in this game. Yep. Oh my God.
There goes Christmas.
Dave Marsh. I mean, it doesn't matter that much anyway. Why can't I find you?
Because Krampus took you away.
Oh no. Oh, song. Oh, song. We have a problem. Song.
Oh,
Song.
Flash.
Song. Hold on. Hold on. I've thrown everything down. Okay.
Oh my God! Now we both threw it down.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm good. I'm out of here.
Now we have 2.
God dang it. Somehow breaks the game to get it on the event. Can you imagine? That'd be awesome.
Hey, Flash, do you still
EMF
have
5.
your camera?
What the
What? Where?
no, I don't have a camera on me. Is that nursery?
Alright, because I was going to say there's now 3 up on the thing here.
In here? Oh, I see chili breath in here.
Where are you? EMF 5 in spirit box? Possible Galoo? They just hit me with a Tim Allen. All right, let's see. We've got elf, nutcracker, or 2 elves, a nutcracker. Got a reindeer, a snowman.
Yeah. Come on, don't disappoint us.
I didn't see. I don't even know if we need coal, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Wait, do I need 3 coal?
Spirit box.
She.
Come on.
All right, I know where the reindeer is. Okay. 2 rocks and stick.
No.
The vid say, oh, that's awesome. Let's go, Tashi. Hell yeah.
We got so
Do we need do I need 2 elves? 2 elves and a nutcracker? What's up with the goats just giving the evidence out? Like, I don't know. That's a great question.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your number?
Ezekiel. All right, I need reindeer, nutcracker, snowman.
Okay, now touch the window. Or the
Reindeer?
wall.
To the window, to the wall?
To the, excuse me? To the sweat. What? I can hear that through the wall. I heard you.
To the wall.
Snowman. Where are the snowmen? Are they in the basement?
No, twigs are in the basement.
Where's the snowman? I think I need another rock anyway. Oh, the Bathmas tree.
Snowmen are in,
They're in the bathroom tree.
Master bath.
That's right. They were watching the show. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'm a Pepperidge Farm members. Sorry. All right, that's right. I'd rather not hear anything through the wall. Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I like that little tinkly tink noise, though.
I know.
It's very cute.
Very pleasant.
It's very
One rock, two sticks.
casino, but like in a good way.
Did somebody get the boner already?
Just follow the path on Dusty's trail. Oh, Dusty's trail. I got that stuck in my head, dude. So the event toys, are they always in the same room? Yes. So if like down here is like the bundle of sticks, you will always find the bundle of sticks down here.
The metal singer.
You want a
He's a
stick?
cutie pie.
I'm gonna feed him a stick. Here, num num. Eat your sticks, Krampus.
Give it hot.
Look
'cause he was
what he did to this poor capybara, though.
Just trying to feed him his sticks for fuck's sake. One rock, two sticks. One rock, one stick, one stick. Do we need a tier 3 crucifix, tier 2 crucifix, a smudge, and some salt?
Yes. I need
On
a
it.
boner.
I got geefs. There's another one.
Did Song just say
And
he needs a
another one.
bong?
No, he said he needed a boner.
Hey, that's an uh-oh.
Where are you, boner? I hope I find you.
Hey, Song, the ghost is trying to kill you.
It's okay.
Does he know that it's hunting? I mean, if not, he's about to find out very, very soon.
Krampus is a Christmas cutie. I'll allow it.
All right, so out of all those crucifixes,
Out here.
none of it stopped this a-hole.
Yeah, because it
in the
hunted from over
hallway?
here in the hallway.
What a jerk face. All right.
So I need more salt down, I think.
Oh, well, well, guess what?
Oh,
I got a present.
oh my god.
Hey, Paco, what's up? How are
It's
you?
my birthday, not yours.
Dad, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. It must be my birthday. Hey, guess what? I don't have a lighter.
Oh no.
It was just touched the door of the, the fuse box.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we have another crucifix here too. Oh. Hot diggity dog. Also, nobody hangs a wreath beside their front door. They hang it on the effing front door.
Yeah, this is, I mean,
Just put it on the door. Like,
yeah.
Why?
I think they would have had problems getting the door to move with the wreath.
Sounds like a
I mean, Flash. This,
Oh, I just dropped that. Oh boy.
don't forget, this is the second
Stop
or
judging
third year
wreath
they've had this
placement.
garland up, and they still can't get the switch to work right over here.
Oh yeah. 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 Well, you know.
So you know.
To each is their own, or whatever other popular sayings there are. But at least we can enjoy this. At least we can enjoy this candy cane heart that's in the kitchen. Oh Lord, it's coming. Hi, Fritz. Leave me alone, you bully. It's trying to touch me and I don't want it.
Oh, did it just not, like...
I don't know what it did. It was trying to touch me. I don't want it. He really doesn't like nutcrackers. Get him, Krampus, you son of a bitch. Where did it start from?
Yeah, is it not stepping in salt? Is it,
Yeah, that's...
starting from over there?
Yikes.
Nice. Nice try.
You had a smudge. You were fine.
I did not have a smudge.
Oh, I did.
I'm gonna go get one now.
It walked around that corner. It didn't step in salt. This is a wraith, 100%. That's pretty funny, though.
Flash tried to murder my face. I mean, that's what you get for staying out.
That was funny.
But did you die?
But did you die?
Almost isn't death.
That's right. It's not good enough for me.
So we're thinking this is just a race?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I put like 700 salt piles down.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What's up? I'm bringing in another dot.
Is there a hero light attached to the list? Yeah, there's like some permanent light on there. Oh, no, it's not close enough. You'd have to have it like really close to be able to see it. It's so blurry.
What do
Okay,
you
I was
think
just curious.
What were you trying to do?
I'll just put that up to the Christmas list.
Oh, well, I have dots in the way. Let me move them.
Oh, no. It's still not close enough. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. Thank you, Jordy.
Any better?
It was a nice.
No. It's just the reason is because the list is too far away from the camera. I was just curious. All right, it's a Rafe. Get me out.
Me.
Whatever, dude. Oh, whatever. Goodbye. Okay, bye. We tried.
Bye, Dave.
Oh, Pog, you're okay.
Here,
No
Matt,
worries, dude.
For you.
We tried all night to get this damn new ghost, and it just wasn't happening. You know what? It's fine.
Welcome back.
It's
I
fine.
prepared some jobs for you.
We did our best, damn it. Did our best.
Pinky, we tried.
Yeah.
It's fine. Well, guys, thank you for the games. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate you, of
And
course.
Happy
You have
birthday
a
again.
Thank you.
Happy birthday,
Well,
sir.
thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you, friends. Have a wonderful
Bye,
night, friendos.
friends.
Goodbye.
I hope your
Bye.
40th birthday was all you could have and more.
That wasn't my 40th birthday. You son of a bitch. That mother.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Chibo, you hear this shit? I'm way more than 10 years younger than you, Song. I knew you were old. Hey, wait a minute. You wait a goddamn minute. Sons of bitches. Song's a boomer. He doesn't know what year it is. Oh, that might be the problem. That's probably the issue. Thank you, Buttercup. Thank you, guys. I had a wonderful, 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 wonderful birthday, but I had a wonderful stream with you guys. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. Thank you, guys. I'll be live again on Sunday, per the usual. Sunday, we'll be playing something that is not Phas, because a certain game had an update. We haven't played RV there yet in a hot minute, and that game had an update, and we're gonna be playing it with friends, and I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, more RV there yet. Yes. Peak also has a Christmas. Look, there's too many games with too many damn Christmas updates. All right, I can't do them all. Although I bet the Peak one is probably pretty damn good. Didn't Peak get Game of the Year or something? I mean, like, you know, indie game or whatever. Thank you, Withering Witch. Thank you, friend. Thank you. All right. Let's get out of the game. Let's try. Water Park Sim. Yeah, all these games, man. They all have updates. All of them. All right, I'm going to end it in the other places, friends. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you, Tubes. Thank you, Talk. I'll be live again on Sunday. How long will the Winter's Jest be live? Is it to the 6th? I think it's to the 6th. I could be wrong. Thank you, Mr. Ralph. I hope you have a wonderful holiday too, friend. Thank you. Be gone on vacation for 2 weeks. That sounds freaking awesome. I hope you have an amazing vacation. Thank you, Nerdy. Sasek, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. There we go. When does the double XP end? I believe it was a week long, so I don't know exactly when it ends. Yeah. Yeah. Did you do the Advent? I did not. I'll save it for Sunday. We'll do it on Sunday. Yeah. Hey, Bobby, thank you. Thank you. Ends on Tuesday. Yeah, it should be a week long. So it should end on Tuesday. What time it ends on Tuesday? Probably close to the same time that it came out, which was like 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, should be. Thank you, Gamebox. So I'll be live on Sunday. I need to look at my schedule. So Sunday I'll be live. That's normal stream. Well, I say normal, but like, you know what I mean? The timing will be normal. On Monday, we'll do the weekly for Phas, and then I think Monday night we'll do the weekly, and then I'm going to switch over to Light Up the Town, which is that really, really good looking Christmas game where you put lights all over the town. So for a nice little chill stream. Wednesday Wednesday I won't be streaming. Christmas Eve I'll be hanging with the fam. On Christmas Day though, on Thursday, which is the 25th, on Christmas Day I will be live for a little bit. I don't know exactly when. It'll probably be at like an hour or two, just a short little Christmas stream. And then we'll be live again on the 26th, and then I'll be live again on the 28th. The 28th is going to be the 5-year partnerversary stream. That one will be a longer stream. That one will have goals. I will try to get a graphic posted for that so that way you guys can know what's going on. Yeah. I'll try to keep you guys posted, man. Stream New Year's? I don't know. We'll see. Because going into New Year's, Wednesday night, I mean, I might not stream that day either because I'll be with family. Yeah, big one. The 28th will be the big one. 28th is going to be the one. That one's going to be a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Just get online. Merry Christmas, nerds, and just log off. Yeah. That could be the move. Oh, my goodness. Guys, if you're not in the Discord already, the Discord link is there in chat. So is the rest of socials. They are all there. If you guys ever get bored, if you ever need background noise, the 24/7 channel, as active as ever. It is always there. Always there. I even added badges to that channel. Calden, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Yeah, birthday was amazing. Had such an amazing time. I'm glad that we got to get away for a little bit. I'm glad I got to see you guys and hang out with you guys. Pretty great to chill too. I've been doing my best to try and switch over to the other stuff when I can. It's just been timing that's been the issue. No, you do not, song. It's just, it's available. It is not a, oh, I've got, no, you do not. No, you do not. All right. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Can I get Stream King on the 24/7 VOD channel too? I'm not adding channel points over there. There's no point. There'd be no point. Leaving it on so much. Listen, I appreciate you guys watching it. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad that it is there. I try to update it with new VODs when I can, you know. So we do our best. But there is channel points over it. There's not just channel points, there's also actual points. So if you do on that other channel, if you do exclamation point points, there is a point system there. What's it for? Nothing. Points are the point. Touche. Good point. Said the point. All right. Let us. Oh, let's see. Game is made up and the points don't matter. Damn right. Bragging rights. Oh, you talking about for the Stream King? Yeah. Listen, I mean, I could add one over there. Like a Stream King for like the VOD channel. I could. Make that like the only thing. Turn on gambling over there. It is on over there. I think. Is it not? I could be wrong. Is it not live over there? I'm going to test. Shit. I thought it was. There's the points. Why is it not working? Hold on. We're doing it live. Why are your channel points not called flashcards? Because then I would get asked 50 million times. I would get asked 50 million times. Well, what cards? Where are the cards? I try to combat stupid with just not even addressing it. You know what I mean? Thought I was being clever? No, listen, it is a clever thing. That's why like they're like flash this, flash that. Like it can be a good idea. The issue is I have to deal with the responses. Flash cache was a thing. Yeah. That was a thing at one point. Well, shit. I'm going to have to figure out because I swear to God, I thought I had it activated, but maybe I don't. Well, damn it. All right. I'll figure it out later and I'll get it turned on. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm missing, what was not turned on. The points do exist because I just did it and it told me how many points I had. So I know that exists. But yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, I need to figure out where we're going first. Bum, bum, bum. Remember the guy who came in for one marbles game and got like, oh yeah, and won? And it was like a world record too or something like that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Because some of the marbles peeps, man, they're crazy. Like that's what they do. They go from stream to stream just because they enjoy marbles so much. I watched a Dixper stream over there yesterday. Will it ever come back? I'm not against it coming back. There might even be a possibility of it coming back for a partnerversary stream. The problem is what Phoenix just said. The reason that we don't have it all the time, it doesn't work that great. What I've heard from Tom the last few times he's tried it though, he has said that it's actually worked pretty damn good. Marbles does stuff, but it's another just chill game. You don't have to do anything and you can still be a part of it, which is really nice. I like marbles. Some of those people, they love it. They do it all day. They hop from stream to stream to stream playing marbles all day long because they just enjoy it so much. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. We're going to go over here. I haven't rated this bean in a hot minute. Yeah. Fat Tony. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. How well it works seems very dependent on how many people are trying to play cards at the same time. Right. Which, I mean, we would have times where people are trying to play. God knows how many people are trying to play cards at the same time. And it would break all the time. Golf with friends is chill too. It is. Golf with friends is fun. That's a good one. I was doing that. The drops they had. Yeah. Enjoy playing it. I enjoy doing it. I used to do it more often. I think on the partnerversary, I'm going to do it a few runs to do some giveaways. I think so. Like, so if we reach like a thing for like merch giveaway stuff, I'll play marbles to do the giveaways. I think that's the plan. Thank you, Fat Tony. Diablo, thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get raid messages. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, of course, you have your own. We are going to go raid a friendo I haven't had a chance to raid in a minute. Bingo, I have thought about. It's just a matter of getting it put together. I'm not against doing bingo. It would be one that would be related to not only the game, but also to the stream, to the chat, to everything. I need to decide how I want it put together. That's all. So we'll figure it out. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to Mrs. Sailor, my homie. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Again, I will be live on Sunday. Until that time, if you need to see my face, you can always go there and see my face. I love you guys. I will see you later. Thank you for all the things and all the stuff. Goodbye.